Rolling.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, thanks for asking. Hi, I don't know why I'm blanking on your name right now. Skelk. I don't know why that took me so long. Alright, no reason to beat around. Skell, thank you. Oh my god, he's a bird. He's a chick. Not a single bit of fucking potency. There's nothing that inflicts potency. Yeah, the Count Merchant. No potency, no shit. Right,
There's so much to know.
Ew, reading. I'm not doing that shit.
Also, I do
What?
recommend you get all the 3 stat points up to max.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I see.
Yeah. I cannot fucking get over this. No potency, all count. Not a single
She just
fucking
does-
condition. Indeed it is.
She just inflicts it.
Yeah.
No one cares. Are you?
I could not resist. Anyways. My name is Yisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. Verda.
Aha, I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Sorry. You know how technology advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably wrapped into weapons of destruction.
Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter purpose possibilities instead of reflecting them.
I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more compatible than potential itself. To some people, after all. God, I need water.
Correct again. Yet,
Destruction.
Destruction was a word that was bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole agreement from it was abandoned of my quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive of the past.
Hold on, did you bring yourself to just abandon it all?
I conveyed.
Conversed.
I conversed.
With who?
With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extracts beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the lectured strength in the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of ourself. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Now, if you are prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. For some reason, Zichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror.
Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long.
My lady, do you recall Sunzi of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting?
Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blossoms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was.
Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady.
Oh, of course not.
You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it?
I guess. I'm glad I didn't go, Wei. You were right.
If only you still had the Wei branch under your control.
Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it.
That's Zichun.
Yeah. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to become a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon.
Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nigh essential, so if it was.
Especially,
Especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I, um, I, hmm, I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror.
hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. Also, hi, Artistic.
Hey,
Hey, hello there, old.
I like how the mirror's reflection is basically, that of. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Spice Bush Ego Land.
Well, hello there, Roland and Verda.
yeah, hi, Artistic.
How's it going?
It's 2 a.m. for me, but I'll stay here.
Damn, you should be sleeping.
I don't sleep.
Why?
Tomorrow. I was gonna say tomorrow. But it's today right now, so today's Sunday anyways.
Okay. I learned
Fuck
how
your
to
time zone.
trust
Oh, you're on the
myself
other side of the world.
Okay,
Anyway,
so we
I'll
do.
do the same cast as I was doing.
Expert.
Mhm.
Hi, Don Quixote.
Okay, that's good. Do they have any potency? No. Still
Nope.
the Count Merchant.
The Count Merchant. She has 2 potency on skill 3, if
Yep.
that accounts to anything.
Yeah. Why can I?
Select Yisang for the
Oh,
last one.
right. I need to select him. Anyways, I love how I love how he's represented by a chick.
I mean, he quite literally is a chicken. In personality, I mean.
All our food keeps blowing up.
Boom.
Anyways, I'll do the same cast as I always do, okay?
Good.
Same fire holiday or Yisang. And also Sigong and Wei.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness.
Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given that Sadia told them something sometime before the lesson started, some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sandia. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flabbergasting flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself not considered that fixers' offices appear
Often
when
appear?
history is in the making? Fixers often. Verda.
Sorry. Downloading some mods. Hey, let us see here.
Don Quixote took a second to survey the moment.
To savor.
To savor the moment, as though she had been
her whole life.
preparing her whole life for it, then continued.
Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Viley, let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer Yefe. Yefe. This tale beginneth in the year.
Sometime later. Are you done? Oh, wait, no.
Are you done?
Just how can she continue to talk at such a length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh to the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When she ever find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not.
Does this pop quiz have prizes?
No, Sinclair. Aha, but of course, I can prepare for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Oh, forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Gosh, it's trying to sound like Don Quixote, it's hard. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold thy applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor, who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist in the theoretical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles, Yufei. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm still not really... it's not doing anything for either of us.
It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose.
Seriously?
What? Scared you'll lose? In history, is history your weakness or something?
I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took.
And I'll have you know I was, no matter the subject, showed with praise from every master I ever had.
Okay. If that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too, and that was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shishin.
Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said,
Looks like Miss J. Chun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how
Hmm?
excellent
"Excellent."
excellent her master's ways were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I talked in response.
This year 505. What is the historical community consequence? How do I say that?
Consulting on
It's consensus.
Consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Ye Fei said to have partaken. No wait, partaken in. Allow me to impart the major clue, if thou hast paid attention, as I discussed upon the five pillages, right?
Yeah, pillages.
The villages, yeah, the 5 villages.
The five pillages, in which the fixer Yufei was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the
Cerulean?
Cerulean heaven, sorry, who attained triumphant in battle of a rhino tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I got it. It's when she had forged onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to by her time.
Look, one by one. God damn it, that was too slow.
Fie, young Chi Chun, thou art incorrect. Honorable fixer of Cerulean heaven, is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not lustrous and supply line breakage cause her regular delivery of
Nutritional
supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Ji-chun, was her 7th most difficult ordeal.
17th.
17th most difficult ordeal.
She's speaking like she was actually there.
Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling, right? Yeah, regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I appreciate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, to such audience enough to study the ways of minstrels?
Minstrels.
Yeah, yeah, I said that right.
There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes.
Find it funny how Don Quixote is doing the poses. oh, oh yeah. What was the secret technique? Honorable Fixer Lysander
Lysander, yeah.
employed in his resolution of the case of Fay Forest. Speak its name in full.
I've got it. It's Summer Night Fantasia.
Ah, yet I cannot let pass such unmotivated retelling of the super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit but of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the
Enunciation.
enunciation.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, you can do this, Shichun. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh god. Illustrious of Midsummer Night shall devour the whole. Summer night and fantastic. Fuck. Thine, thine, thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions. Yet, thou hast demonstrated significant courage, thus I bestow upon this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, and then declared, I shall tear this evil storm assured, and
Asunder.
find a... What? Oh, asunder. Asunder and find the place for this blade at the center of thy heart.
That's it. Lights. Left side.
Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and J.O.Z. Tunes' two-person play, silently wiped her tears away.
Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as the Yufei, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with such adversity in thy adventures, rekindled memory of you phase, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Yeah, excuse me. Thus commence to an end lesson of today. Huh. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she is so obsessed with fixers.
clutched tightly in Zichun's hand were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Ah yes, getting really high Ren stats and nothing else.
500
Here
rents.
comes the song.
Damn!
500 rents.
Oh, hi, Faust.
Faust is Faust.
Faust jump scare. Faust is mouse.
Okay.
I fucking pray one of these will give her potency.
Oh, don't worry, she'll get fucking stupid. She gets stupid fucking strong by the end of this, trust.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait,
If you
this
max
gives
all her
morale. Okay. Okay, I
So-
cannot double slot Yi Sang.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Day 3.
Well, I guess I'm voicing Faust regardless. Boom. This is
Can I take Faust instead if you don't want to?
Sure, it's up to you if you do, though.
This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the form H-Corp's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the... Oh my god, fuck. I'm lacking. Sorry.
Okay.
Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was a potential for... Fucking hell. As there was a potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never... Fucking hell. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even this engine, so that I could be reassembled with my own very hands. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Faust, you can't do that. That's not politically correct.
tried to explain H-Corp's technology, then bam.
Mashiba.
So that's how it works. I think I get it.
Also, that was way shorter than I thought it would be.
Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I didn't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle the inquisitorious thing.
Iniquitous thing.
Inquisitorious thing.
No, oh, okay, sure, whatever, that works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. The day when Hongyawan can be a place where people can live without fear.
Live with love, Luca.
Without the fear of encroaching reconstruction
Reconstructions.
days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows.
I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust.
Bang.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Okay, that's good. Don Quixote's an expert now.
Oh, hi, Gregor.
Oh wow, that's a lot more
Oh,
fucking
yeah, I do
morale. So I'll be able to.
Also, wait. I'm supposed to do Gregor again, right? No, wait.
No,
Are you
doing
doing
Gregor.
Gregor?
does.
Okay.
Well, now Shichun it at least isn't fatal to slash damage.
Hi, Master Beyond the Tardy?
No, Meister beyond Tubular.
Oh, thank
Tubular? I don't
you.
know.
Hi, welcome. Mastery.
Meister.
Meister. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave these.
Hello, Chris.
ones. What the fuck is the
We don't
title?
question things, okay?
Okay.
We look at things and we don't question it, okay? There's.
Yeah. The title is funny because Zichun is a plant.
Okay,
That's
for context,
Oh wait, classic set. Ooh.
Ben.
Okay.
For context,
For context,
Ben
there is no
said
context.
some words.
Fuck you.
Alright, fine.
Context, there's no context. What are you talking about?
We live
There
in
is
a world
never
with
any
no
context
context
to begin
because
with.
Lamau. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw Gregor had written on the what Gregor had written on the chalkboard.
Oh. On war. Losing a wing war leaves much larger, longer-lasting impacts than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have
spread.
Oh, it would have spread like wildfire too. Ciao. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh,
The price of the piece of chalk slipped
Peace.
from. Thank you. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he was as he were to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature was palpable only for him. Plummeted.
Man, why's it gotta excuse me. Miss Zylute, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead.
You good?
Well, what else am I gonna
When
get?
else?
Sorry. When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief exclusive office to face?
Executive.
Oh, executive officer's face, huh?
Survivor skills a bitch, indeed.
Yep. It is.
The moment just didn't come off your skin, no matter how much you scrub at them.
Close enough.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say. Have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, this, though, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Shi-chun's got her other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. My war tales.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Oh, damn. And that's why the Smoke War fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. Shit, sorry.
Do you want me to take River instead? Because you seem to be tired.
Sorry, I just kind of I don't know what's going on, but I'm alright.
Alright then.
No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really appreciable applicable to all cases. It's just the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in.
I feel like Dagon could make a good use of Hongyuan's as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho knows and uses very well.
Exactly. This should explain why there were hesitating outside Dongyuan. Remember, the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuvers around Hongyuan, as long as 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all of that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all welfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all that.
I don't know what you're talking
Roland.
about. BG Fire Gaming.
Guys, he hasn't made it to Canto 9 yet, stop. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg.
I feel like I fucking need a mod for my channel to kill people that just do any spoilers. Obviously, I haven't made it to Canto 9. Why else would I be doing spring cultivation?
So please no spoilers.
Yeah, it's not nice to spoil people.
Oh, I love PM fans.
No filter whatsoever.
The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness.
Yo, Mr. White, what are you talking about?
He always shrugged off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed over beyond the veil of the bygone past.
Oh my god, play the ego.
Shrinking, shrinking
shaking restlessly.
In pursuit of what was no more. Berta.
Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away, lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I assure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hong-Yuan needs to come to an end soon. Least something so horrible could happen. Oh, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class.
Wait for me.
Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. I love how this is just funny self-reflection, and meanwhile Gregor's having PTSD.
So let me tell you about PTSD and how it works. Oh, look at this funny mirror.
Faust, stop doing blackface.
Man, false, why the long face?
Yeah, the fucking tone shift.
Oh, hi, Honglu.
Oh, finally? Potency? Maybe?
No.
Meh.
Man, this person refuses to have potency.
She'll get the potency later, trust.
Okay, right. Who should I...
You should grab,
Well-
like, you should
Should I
grab...
do that?
No, grab Dawn and, Faust. I would say.
This or replace
Yisan
Dawn
can
with
be
Yisan?
Yisan can
You
wait
do
a
need
bit.
to keep the mood up. Wait, maybe you like replace Faust with Gregor instead.
The fuck
Like
did
this?
I just get
Because you do
done?
need the Yang. Or Yang, sorry.
Yeah, they do need Yang.
Bro,
And like, fuck all gives Yang.
bro, I got hit with a
But, like,
fucking scam.
You also need the mood. So there's that.
Okay, this should
Yang.
give a good balance. I think next one, I'm going to have to slot in Dawn.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wow, Dawn
Also-
is 5 levels under us. Not Zichun.
Chat, the fuck? I got a text message from a unknown number, and I just know it's a scam already. Cause first
Well,
they send
engage
me an
with them,
image.
See what specifically they want. That's always fun. Okay, wait, who's voicing
It's a
Honglu?
pack.
How are classes going, Shishin?
I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class.
Oh my god, bro. Krish. Imagine having dementia. Like, bro. Imagine having dementia. Like, bro. Imagine having dementia. Like, bro. Imagine having dementia. Sorry. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. I'm lacking. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied.
The moment
Well,
I found
okay,
out-
I'll just sit up for this one.
Oh, I was thinking I'd do Lin Dayu. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the veritable hierarch.
Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Boccia? Did I say that right?
Bauchai?
Bauchai.
It doesn't matter if you missay it, no one will care.
True. True.
Fair. Are you sure it's okay for Jai Xiao family bodyguard to be here?
True.
I am no longer employed as Miss Bonchi's bodyguard.
Wait, don't tell me we got you
Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bonchi's orders. As for why she no longer needs my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over.
Damn, got thrown aside, huh?
Sinclair
Did
was
that have
about
two
to swear.
Okay, no, I just didn't click it properly.
So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zylu, though. So, you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids. But come on, you've spent most of your time stuck in
Yihongyuan?
Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me.
Don't you worry, Shishin. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Chichen and Sinclair is...
The art of not giving a fuck.
In clean, neat handwriting, Hong Lu wrote "Surviving Hong Yuan" on the chalkboard.
Oh. Oh, well. I didn't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, Big Bro, but Jamu, I mean, the previous hierarch, and the elders favor sheltered you from the worst of it.
Oh, she doesn't know. She's not wrong. Back when we
He
had to fight
doesn't
our way
know.
through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated?
Oh?
Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
Wait. It was my fault?
You do have some
Intuition. Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Tayu, would you mind preparing the thing? Trademarked?
You have my utmost faith, but please do proceed cautiously. Practice cautiously. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bows,
Blushing with tea.
4 bowls splishing with tea before
Sprinkling some
powder into one of them.
What's that?
A powder of wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7.
If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, veritable hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her proceeding, sprinkling wolfbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contempt expression, closed his eyes.
Please mix them up, Dayu. Oh, okay, wait, what?
We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on. With the speed at which Lin Dayu spun around the bowls, when we looked back at Hong Lu, there were 3 spoons in his hand.
3. Yeah.
Those silver spoons were custom made at Dong Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well.
Yeah, I know. They're actually... ugh.
Actually, what?
It's nothing.
In Hong Yuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination by all directions.
I don't think we're gonna get more development for Hong Lu and Dayu because, I don't think we're in China anymore after this intervalo, but I don't fucking know.
Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you.
What the heck are you?
But Hong Lu's eyes But Honglu
Honglu
opens his eyes
eyes.
before Jie Zichun can finish her sentence.
Teachin, watch this.
Okay, wait.
You clip this.
Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the three of the bowls. Oh wow, Faust really was bright. And immediately chugs the fourth bowl,
Chugs.
which he hadn't thrown a spoon at.
Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for.
Chirin's new tea is always delicious, even when cooked.
Gold.
The three silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black.
Oh my god, he did it. He spoke. Dua. Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People likes to be thorough with their poisons in Dagon. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons that have real effect.
Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret?
I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? Sorry, I was lagging. We'll get the hang of it after a few tries. Yeah. I'll have you out. Shall we begin with two bows?
Oh, I think I see.
And yes, Shirin was Honglu's traumatized maid, who got killed once. 500 chi.
I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences.
Uh-huh. You were using Miss Dai's anxious breathing to clue you in.
So this is how you managed to survive so long.
Listen carefully, Shishin. I know that the adepts of each show will come to your aid with the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nianxing Wu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing.
Yes, I seen the AK
Arknights, yeah.
collab event, even though I didn't get
I've seen the Arknights collab, yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
I didn't get the two of the egos. I'm so sad though.
Yeah, shame, and I don't really think it's fully canon, apart from, like, the Mersal lore drop.
It was kind of canon though, just not too, like, how do you say it, important to the story.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people had already guessed that a while ago.
You're worrying over nothing.
It is pseudo-canon? Yeah, fair. It's pseudo-canon. But you know what else are pseudo-canon? The Dono Abnos.
The Dono Abnos?
Yes,
Oh,
from Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, the donation
yeah,
abnormalities.
the donation ones.
Yeah, those are also pseudo-canon.
Interesting.
What?
Jay Zichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but she softly expressed. Her softening expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Yeah, okay, that's why I say they're pseudo-canon, because odds are we're never going to hear any fucking mention of them, but yet we don't have any evidence that they're not canon anymore.
True.
Hence why
I
I say
mean,
they're
we don't have any
pseudo-canon.
evidence.
Would
We don't have evidence that they
Woodrow?
aren't.
No. Wait. It was Wonder Lab that had the whole like
That's not canon, that's
Aberration
just
thing?
straight up not canon.
Yeah, they didn't. They kind of took
They
away
just
the
wrote
full on
home and
retconned
scared
it.
the
It's just
those
not
appeared
canon.
in Library of Arena.
It's just full
They
on
took
not
away the
canon.
canon privileges, bro.
This. Alright.
Faust Sicario.
Faust is now an expert.
Damn, okay, that's not putting them out.
Oh wow.
That's a good amount. Every 6 days, you'll be subjected to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Tia Yuan-shin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Tia Shishin return her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself too much. Don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope that I can survive until she returns.
It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't
Funereal?
for real. Voice wasn't
Funereal,
just
yeah.
out of his concern for Zichun. Verta.
Vert?
Wei, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperworks cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself for that. It was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork training the arts of airwalking just now.
Airwalking?
You must be severely sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer.
Ringler.
Ringler.
Yeah, ringer. Whatever.
Oh. Fish, whatever.
Who?
Fish.
Fit. Still no
You know what that means.
potency.
Who is this mysterious person?
The
She
unrememberable.
something.
The unrememberable.
She something?
We do not remember this guy. He is that unrememberable. And his entire shtick is about him being mad that no one remembers him. He's literally male
She
Rhodia.
was something?
I like how she chins like, hey, You're one of the she boys.
We finally meet. I had hoped to fight in the family heritage war. If you grunted me then.
Shut up, bitch. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
That's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The result of the family heritage war couldn't be clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged half of my family away, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that just be much easier?
War is not easy. It never is.
What are you on about all of a sudden?
Thank you, Gregor. It's something it's not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dong Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know, it's... What? I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hong Yuan.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hangyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that doesn't mean like the kind of design that does seem like the design that kind of the sorry.
You know,
The
that
kind
does
of-
seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfathomable assumptions.
Unfortunate assumptions.
Unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the intentional purpose was
Initial purpose.
Initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hangyuan structure, so I'm planning on to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Would you...
I was lucky enough to have a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Reflect.
He thought.
Oh, you did change a little. Still, right? You better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on. Let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that but disparagement awaits unjust victories.
I'm so sure he has no fucking clue what she's talking about, but
Most likely.
She was not fucking
comes the
there
very
for a
urgent
second.
Ji-Chun just appears.
She fucking instant transmissioned into the battlefield. What the fuck? Also, yes, Z-Chun, very
Peace.
good. We taught you well. Use the S3 against his fucking S1. Thank you. We have taught you well.
guarantee a clash. Thank you very much.
Get slapped, bitch. 2
It
skill
was so
ones
nice of
against
Project
2
Moon to
skill ones.
streamline the gameplay even further by removing the win rate button and having it be selected automatically.
Ah, skill 2, I see.
Congrats, this will not matter.
Because Shi-Jun has fucking 6 power up.
No, she doesn't, because she doesn't meet any of the conditional, because her conditionals rely on fucking potency.
Ah.
Potency where? Never heard of them.
It's 12. Oh, it's 1 o'clock for me right now. And I should get some lunch.
Yeah, I was
So,
also getting hungry.
Wait, it's 1 a.m. for you?
No,
Or
1
1
p.m.
p.m.
No.
You're like,
Damn, it's almost 3. It's almost 3 for me. A.m.
You're like 9 hours, behind. No, wait.
Murder.
Kill.
Hehe, staggered, bitch.
I don't even think that's possible to lose. Holy shit.
Yeah, your stagger thresh point
She
is-
watching something? Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here.
You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you?
Yeah? So what? Are you gonna call me a penniless loser?
Yeah. Pretty much.
You little...
And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want to hear your sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I am going to win without the fertile soil of my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was always unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. What? Well, Hazian?
Sure,
Yeah,
that works.
Wasn't.
Hazian.
Sure.
You are... Oh shit.
Tenacious, determined, and strong of will.
Thank you. Tenatress? Fuck, never mind. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man.
You knew my name? Ma'am?
I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan?
See, he really is just male Rhodia. He just wants to be fucking remembered.
Oh, hi, Ishmael.
Take
I'm gonna
Dawn
be-
and Gregor.
Yeah, actually,
I'm gonna be
Ishmael
right
does
back.
the Yang thing.
But like extra young is better though, because like we're severely lacking it.
Yeah. Alright,
Fair,
I'm
fair.
gonna get some lunch.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna
Alright,
like quickly grab a snack. I will be right back. I just need to grab like something to eat quickly. I will not be long though.
So
Oh,
If I don't
fuck.
if I don't come back in a bit,
Actually, wait.
just
Before I go, I'm gonna look at the combos. Wow. Okay. Only. What the fuck
Though,
is
yeah.
the class success rate? Hello?
You'll get more
Bonus rate? Think of it
bonus
as bonus
stats.
rate.
Oh, it's bonus rate. It's bonus rate. Okay.
Alright. BRB for me.
Yeah, same. I'll also be right back. I just need to grab a snack.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh. What? Dante, I will pollute the entire fucking land. That Yon is going to be dry Yon. Sulu? Sulu? What? Dante, the floor tastes very dry. I think I'm hallucinating. That's it. Actually, I am pollution itself. Oh, my back hurts. What, Dante? I'm getting back pain. God, my posture is so bad. Ow. What? Actually, guys, you want to know something? This stream was actually sponsored by Rage. I'm sorry. My apologies. What, Dante? It just so happens that just isn't my problem at all. Wasn't that intriguing? Oh no, that's just my stomach growling. Whoopsies. It's 3:11 a.m. I am not going outside to get something to eat, okay? I'm hungry, but I'm not gonna get out, okay? Well, no. There's watermelon. This watermelon's a goat. Goat means greatest of all time. I'm going mental. Please help me. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I obviously don't know what you're talking about, SMH. SMH means shaking my head. Wallbreak is not, bitch. Wallbreak is not. Let's fucking go. Actually, I guess it's technically reverse Wallbreak is notch. Because Wallbreak is notch goes backward. I mean, they're her co-workers, so obviously. They're like the favorite child of Project Moonverse, but I don't know what to tell you.
I'm back.
Hello, Bag. I'm autistic.
Hi. My cat. Yeah. Anyways, I have some leftover steak, and my cat is on my... No, fuck, cat! Ah! On... No, off the keyboard. I love you, but please.
Evil cat.
Evil fucked up cat.
Evil and fucked up creature.
You're not eating my food. Why are you like this?
Evil and fucked up creature. Verda's still not here, by the way.
Damn. Well, I'll pick up the slack they leave behind.
Heard you managed to... Okay, you know what, actually, I'll take Wrecker and,
You'll take who?
Wrecker
Okay.
and Jishin. Unless you want
Heard
to
you
Jishin.
managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats.
Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming handy. Nice steak leftovers versus
evil
evil intimidating cat.
that has no ears, I might add.
Oh?
Hey, fuck. Oh, wait. Thank you for laying down, you devious little creature. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today?
A rescue? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class?
Yes, it's a rescue. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Survived 3 days in Hongyuan's back streets. With only 3 items, I had plenty of ideas, but... Fuck's sakes, cat!
Evil and fucked up cat.
I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightfully so.
And rightly so.
And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. Give me a second. This steak has a lot of fat. Okay, there.
In the Beninging.
A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but cat, Stop trying to eat my food. You are not eating it. Really?
Eat the
Oh,
cat
fuck.
instead.
That
Oh,
was a
sorry.
claw straight to the gut.
Damn. Roland,
Can you-
Roland.
So,
Eat the cat instead.
no.
I know that you're not Asian, but like still.
I was going to say, I was so tempted to say, no, I'm not Asian.
I am, so you can send it to me instead.
Okay, I'm not eating my cat, and you are not eating my cat. Really? Can you call this tabletop game adventure?
Yet in games of make believes, any simulacra can be made as real as. Ah, what a move!
Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Roland gets soloed by a cat circa 2026.
Help! Help!
Yeah, yeah, Ishmael.
They're fucking climbing on my arm. They were literally climbing on my arm to try and get to my plate. Also, you
Bro,
could
just
hear
just
it.
put like a. Bro, put like a fucking bowl. No, not a bowl, like a pot on top of them. Let's just cover them in it.
Okay. God,
Anyways,
young Ishmael, thou
Yeah,
has
young
already
Ishmael.
pummeled.
Thou hast. Do you want me instead?
Sure.
Ah, young Ishmael. Thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe. But that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael.
Huh? Really? Well, then, as my next move, my cat's you fucking in my face. No.
And that's how you came up with this?
I've played a few other games, but this is new to me, for me too. I'm still pretty in general, I guess.
Hi, chat.
Pretty
I'm
new.
back.
Hi, Verda.
Oh, hello, back. I'm artistic.
It's called Jedia's Journey, or J&J. It's a popular game around Hungwon's young youth.
J&J.
It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared... Cat!
Far.
Appeared to
Evil and
be
intimidating
a
car.
board game with numerous cards and minifigures.
Okay. What do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration?
Rule 1. The most experienced players among the players gathered becomes the JM. The JM?
The
Yeah.
J.
Oh, fuck. Right.
All good. The JM?
Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals.
Ishmael.
And the most experienced player takes that role, which would be me.
With strength, dex, each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one.
Ishmael, no way you made D&D.
She didn't. It already
So-
existed. She's just being a DM. DM.
So, I'm supposed to be playing this character role?
Cat, off the fucking keyboard.
evil and fucked up cat.
Sinclair
Evil
and JZ
and
Chun
intimidating
picked
car.
up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyi.
Yan
Yanyin,
Smoke mode.
a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search for a legendary treasure called the cat that will stop fucking around. Will stop fucking it. Called
Roland.
yeah, the Tanya sword of Farland.
Fireland. The city of Yanyan. Huh. Cool. Why are we looking for the sword again?
Well, it's because so there's this legend in Yanti about the sword of the Tarnia sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stumbling through the introduction without her
Stammering.
usual confidence.
I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble too.
Cat! Why?
Roland.
Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jay Chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction.
Roland. Put like a. We have like anything you can cover the cat with?
They're only doing this because I have food. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Berta.
Then I will claim the Yanyan sword, no matter what it costs me.
Jay Chun nods with determination.
It filled decision with determination, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is a lot of yang.
Yeah.
Do we think we can
500
make it to
yens.
like 1,000 Ji Yang and
Ren.
Ren?
From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazi keeper might have heard of the whereabouts of the sword. What will you do?
Sinclair.
I think artistic just
Artistic?
needs a moment.
Oh, sorry.
Ah,
I was
all
reading
good.
something. Okay, so I walk up to the Kisan keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust.
Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence.
Damn.
What if I found a different way to gain the Kizan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him. I do have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me the access to certain alternatives, methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft.
Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kizan
Kizan Keep.
Kazan Heap. I think I got a decent chance at this. My wisdom is pretty high.
And you pass the check. The Kazuya looks at you, having lowered his guard. Fuck, that reminds me. I need to level up my D&D character. I completely forgot to do that.
Oh, good reminder, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm such an idiot. I knew there was something I forgot. Damn it. Now I'm mad at myself. Oh, not you, Sinclair. You're still he's still pretty wary of you.
Okay, then. I guess I'll just have to stand in the corner and unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it?
You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazuya shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek the northeast towards Yadiza Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazuya's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrol guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any.
Oh, no. Sorry, forgot. I completely forgot.
No worries. Also, I
Okay.
need to go on another BRB because I'm still hungry and there's a bit of leftover chicken that I can heat up quickly.
Damn,
I
it's
will be
3-3-2
right
for
back.
me. Jesus. Ooh.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello back,
Welcome
I'm
back.
artistic.
Hi. Okay.
That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Out of business. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan.
Well, they say that MJs aren't supposed to interfere with players' choice. But let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when though there's a whole adventure to go through.
No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine.
After a few turns of various
Values?
trials and tribulations from Sinclair, the Connie's keeper's sons, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yogigov of Guardian of the Tarnia sword. He explains that the fantasy Yarnigov's power grows under bright moonlight.
Hold on. Isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast.
Sorry, my cat's being a cat still. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week.
Glad we helped him out.
Whew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before you go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or something higher to hit.
I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16.
Nah, 20.
With a final singular strike for
Singular,
Sichun, the fairy Yagiva finally falls to the ground, defeated. Also, that reminds me, you want to know what my first nat 20 was?
What?
It was
What?
against a mimic that was pretending to be a chest.
Oh,
Yeah, quite common.
Yeah,
Is it
and
like a
it had
perception
wrapped its
check?
tongue around, like, my friend that was playing as, like, a dwarf, I think? I can't remember. And I rolled the 20, and I cut its tongue off.
Killing it instantly.
Oh, no. I cut its tongue off, freed my friend, and then I'm pretty sure immediately after, wait, no, I know, immediately after, my character got bit on the arm and got knocked.
Wow.
Okay.
That is one of the
Okay, bro.
funniest things to me.
That seems like a high risk, high reward.
I mean, I was level 1, so yeah. The
Oh.
fantasy fairy Yaga finally falls to the ground defeated.
Yes, the Tianya sword is ours.
Excited, the party runs up to the sword, embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt.
I have a bad feeling about this, but with this we can.
However, the defeated
Fucking knew it.
fairy Agiria, my fucking cat keeps hitting the mute button because that's on this keyboard for whatever reason.
The car's place. The car's special place.
Yeah. The defeated fairy Yagina, who the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps up to its feet and lunges at Jayazi. Get off the fucking screenshot button! Lunges at
500
Jayazi
screenshots. No.
Who just pulled the sword from the ground.
No. I quickly get between Shishins and the monster.
But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you.
Let's see if you can make the evasion. Save one and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail.
It's okay.
Oh, my bad.
Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yarnia lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength
Questioning it on
completely
purpose.
spent.
Sinclair!
Go on without me. Take that sword and go deep into the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof.
No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I am going to bandage Sinclair up, carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own.
Wait, if that's your choice, then,
Get away from me. Why do I feel like it did not save?
What the fuck is playing right now?
Not display settings. What the
Fuck, cat!
I literally, I do not have object permanence. Why does this not seem?
Cat, what the fuck? No. You are in a goofy mood. Yes, you.
Don't banish your cards into the other room.
Which is fine. Just stop rolling on the keyboard. Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's, He's just that startled, you know?
Dirty.
The cat fucking muted it.
Bruh.
That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is.
On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step.
Hey, Zichin.
Hey, Shishin, look over there. Everyone we just helped and saved on our journey come out to welcome us home.
You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would never stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were taught me how to be a good leader, not of the sword itself.
You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. Cat, let me have my fucking arm, please.
Moral of the story, I don't fucking know.
Ah! Free, I can scratch my back. I feel like the game.
Bro,
Why are
holy
you
shit,
like
bro.
this?
Verda.
I straight
Your
up can't see what
your
Dante's
cat just
saying.
wants- Your cat, your
Where's the cursor?
Your
Okay,
cat
good.
just wants
I feel like the
attention.
game took
Bro, Verda.
over the class
Yeah.
as at some point along the way. Fuck!
Alright, hi Gregor.
Low key though, imagine how much our pain would be to like deal with PvP against Dante and D&D.
To deal with what?
Or sorry,
Bro.
J&J.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was trying to make oh yeah, that's right. You sent me a character. Wait, no, I found it. Or whatever. The D&D character sheet for Jan.
Okay, there. Oh, Gregor's an expert now. Ooh, only went up by.
Damn.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, wait.
Now she's neutral.
Okay.
That's a lot of things.
Car, why are you like this? Does she finally have potency? No.
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 She'll.
Evil
Alright,
and
let's see.
fucked up car.
She is at 150. Young is at 123, and Ren is at 290.
This is such a hard fucking balancing act.
But it's fun, nevertheless.
Combos. Fuck all. Okay.
Wait, do y'all remember the
How
like
does this look?
Wait, hold on. Remember the April Fool's event Project Moon did
Yes.
for Limbus?
Yeah. Okay, but like which one? The swap or
so
the...
we saw that Faust and Don Quixote were good, so Gregor and Otis.
What?
Not Gregor, not Otis. Otis and Yisong, Gregor and Ishmael, Rodion and Mersault.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be some massive fucking foreshadowing.
It
Those
would
look
be,
like
you're
some,
right.
Oh,
okay.
there's
look.
another combo. So
Look
yes,
where?
Ishmael and Faust. Oh, dang!
Jesus.
Nothing for Gregor yet.
We're making good progress.
Jesus fucking Christ.
all set.
내 팔은 비워냈었어.
Okay, right. Now it's just a problem of leveling up the stats in a fucking precise manner.
Crimson Spring skill improved. Wait,
What changed?
Chantflix Bleed? Deal
No, that might have
200%
been there
damage on
before.
critical
What
hit.
changed?
Before attacking gain weight, was that there?
We really weren't paying attention. Oh, Mersol also gets.
Oh, hi, Marisol.
Okay.
물솔트.
He probably pairs well with Don Quixote. Also, he has very minimal stats.
Oh, by the
So,
way,
Don Quixote.
but by the way, Roland, do you see the thingy, the number next, like below the card, with like 2 squares?
Yeah.
That's basically what tells you That's basically what tells you the like reactions, the synergy that they have.
Ooh.
Like if you put Yisang and Faust together, both of them would have 1 square light up.
Oh, okay.
See?
So they can each only have 2.
So then, not Don Quixote.
It doesn't really show if you don't have it unlocked yet. So
Oh, okay. Who should I test with this?
you should get Dawn though, because
Because their morale needs a boost.
no, actually no, you already have Mersal. You're fine. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Marisol with 40 plus morale.
You can try
Ishmael and Honglu.
Wait, no, not Gregor.
grab Gregor and Faust actually. Gregor and Faust.
Really? But
Gregor and Faust.
they don't have a combo.
Well,
You won't know till
you haven't
fuck it.
unlocked it yet.
I mean, we tried last time and it was Faust and Ishmael that had a combo.
It was.
Give it a try.
You
I
know,
mean,
it'll still get
I mean,
better.
some sinners do have like.
In regards to every,
I mean, sinners do have like different
in regards to
Are you gonna take
every
Mersal?
involuntary of unexperienced emotion,
Involvement.
involvement of unexpected emotions. The personal
Unnecessary.
judgment is to be wasteful.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Then I will share an example from Sinclair's experience with the manager.
Exchange.
Exchange with the manager. 32 days ago, begin, quote,
Oh god.
artistic.
No, wait. Huh? 32 days ago? What?
Excuse me, Dante. I have to ask you something, but most of us are fatally wounded. So could you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjection weighing down your request.
Wow.
Can I take Mersal?
That's pretty
instead?
bad.
Sure, you can
What?
take Mersal.
Yes, my autistic man.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I'm lagging, I think. Did I really start that badly? There is always a time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. I'm lagging once again. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, Okay, sure. Seems easy enough.
Suddenly, Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor.
Failed.
Are you okay? You failed.
Marcel, Marcel, you okay? His eyes snapped open.
Pass failed. 5 minutes have not passed. God, he's so fucking hilarious. You're cheating. This reminds me
Oh wait, shit.
of the incident. I'm lagging. Of the incident Sinclair so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what do you see? I failed again.
Oh, Gregor and Marcel!
Gregor and Mercel.
See?
Ooh, that's some good.
Oh,
He's
wow,
pretty
that's
fu- he's so
really
funny,
good
I
if
love
I
him.
need emergency morale.
Yeah. He's so funny.
That scene was fucking hilarious.
Okay.
True. God.
Boom.
You
That
should
was
get
a-
some tea.
Oh.
What gives she? Let's see. Ooh.
Yum.
Okay, so
Take Hong Liu and Yisang.
Hong Lu and Yi Sang.
Sure.
And who else?
Ishmael.
Yeah, Ishmael.
Yeah, Ishmael, because they're a novice, they could use it.
Actually, wait. Take out Yisang. Actually, go into Faust instead.
We got at least
She gives
one
way more.
confirmed combo.
True. At least one. And now we go.
Damn it!
Okay, nothing.
Okay, this is fun.
Not gonna hold you. Yeah. Not gonna hold you though. I forgot every combo, so like, even if I wanted to spoil you, I can't.
That's fair.
Boom.
They do be getting knowledge.
They be
Yes.
smarting, bro. They be smarting.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Otis.
우리 스승이다.
Now, Shichun should be indoors.
skill
Second form
improved.
rupture.
Second form rupture.
Yep, indoors.
That's second skill. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
wait,
oh. Wait, what do you mean
No
second form
potency.
rupture? Could you check skill 1?
Also, why is her skill 2 a 4
Okay,
point?
yeah, no, this one.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh
it's
my
just,
god, that's a whole
base
lot of
power,
rupture
I
count.
think. Because it had the coin power.
So,
Are you going to gain
So-
Yeah.
potency?
I don't think she's ever gonna gain potency.
Can you click on skill 3? I wanted to check.
Sure.
Let's scroll down. Yeah, okay. And now it inflicts +3 bleed count now, I guess.
Only on crit.
On crit.
Who do you think
Excuse me.
Otis would have a good combo with?
Ishmael.
Mersault and Faust.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, wait, no, I should have Mersault take the second spot.
If
Alright,
this
there
is
you
a
go.
3
I mean,
combo,
because, you know,
if this is a 3 combo, I'm gonna be
It
shocked.
probably won't be, but we'll
no,
have to
it
see.
can't be because Faust has a combo. Wait, do we have? Yeah, we have both of Faust's combos.
No,
Wait,
we have
three?
files have
Oh
more
wait,
than
no,
two,
it can be
so
a three-way combo.
yeah, it could be. So
Attention. Today's lesson will cover the intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gather information from people.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them on your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up.
Cat, why are you? Oh my god! No, leave the keyboard. Here, I'll move the keyboard.
that fucking cat, bro.
Okay,
That
there.
fucking cat, bro.
They actually put the fucking volume at 0.
Foolishness.
Eh?
That is almost the.
That is among the worst strategy. Okay, I'm lagging. You can take it.
Okay. That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most effective means of obtaining information is torture.
The torture?
I said that the worst strategy. I'd say that's the worst strategy I ever heard. Had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them.
Foolishness, foolishness.
Jeez, can you stop saying that word?
How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit
This isn't exactly a military unit.
Then this Hong-Yuan may indeed be below your ability to lead.
Beyond.
Beyond.
Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson.
The mention of Hong-Yuan seemed to put Zichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torturing isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use language to entrap their mind. Slowly construct around them.
Oh.
That was a good one.
And then let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That
Cadets.
cadence is what you will be learning today.
It's cadets, but yeah.
To your possible cadence.
Positions.
To your positions.
Cadets.
Cadets.
Yeah.
Oh, Otis and Mersault have a combo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
20 Damn. Okay, Mersol. I see you. I see you.
Mersal is the ultimate fucking morale generator, bro.
Okay, shit's going up real good. Still, we only have
Yeah,
30
we
days,
grinding,
and
we
I'm not
grind,
gonna
bro, we
lie,
grinding.
This is a bit worrying that we...
This is only day 11, bro. We're just so good at it.
House once again has something blow up in her face.
Also, okay, that's good.
All stats +1. We're getting it, we're getting it. Oh,
Sure.
once again, a boss fight.
A midterm, if you will.
I like how now endure
Before
to
attack
slash
target gains-
will become it inferior.
The
I mean,
targeted enemy
ineffective.
gains +1. Okay, yeah, no, +1.
Oh yeah,
should be
by the
fine.
way.
It's just worded funny.
By the way, bro. Every time you like master a class, you actually get like, you actually unlock more like things like, what was it called? Passives. Yeah.
Oh shit, really? Okay, so we want to get as many as we can.
Not really. We want to get as many as we can while managing our stats properly.
Okay. Yeah, it's just right now we
Okay.
kind of have a good bit of liberty, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount, I would say.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I
just
wonder how she
fucking
can...
wish I had more combos.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish... not,
Gregor, Mersol,
not wish.
Otis.
Oh my god, we're salt the fucking generator.
These three have got to have a combo.
You right. Because
No.
like, Udis and Gregor are from like,
War veterans.
are like people
Mersol
with
has a
experience with
combo
smoke
with
Yeah.
as
Bo.
well too, you know?
Hold on. I wonder how Shi-Chun manages to get her hair into that odd style. Like,
It's a good question.
oh,
So I heard.
So I hear you defeated
the
Shi Huashen.
Shihazia. You would do.
Huashen.
What did you say?
It was Shi Huashen, I think.
Oh, okay.
wait.
You would do
who-
best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame.
Hey, watch yourself. Fuck. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Hazian.
This can't be. Fuck's sakes. Oh wait, I lost all kilobytes for a second. What? No, it can't be. Cannot have spilled the beans on my parents.
Huh. My men are already on their way.
But how did you know? We're block 32. Barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it is block 32.
Did you just...
I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class.
Fuck. Wait, shit, I lost something a part of my chat. Where did it go?
Oh no.
This stream is going so well, guys.
I got it.
So true for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, no, 2 hours in.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman.
Hmm. I'll show you what heightless means, bitch.
Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely unexpectedly.
Expressionless.
Complete expression.
Completely expressionless and...
Hmm.
Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it?
Hmm.
That may befit the seat of
Befit.
fire, however. A leader who responds with violence to their inferiors. A leader who concerns themselves only disposes tools.
Disposable.
Considers them only disposable tools. So, broad body toe
This bound to rot.
bound to rot. I, she, Shaki Gi, refuse to let someone unqualified such as yourself retain power.
Fuck you. I'ma destroy your ass.
Damn, are we sure
And
we
there
need
she
to
goes,
train
appearing once
Jun?
more.
She fucking knows instant transmission.
Dog, are we sure we need to change Yushin? She's like faster than us.
She
Also,
just
why
teleports
are you
everywhere.
at 45 SP? Is there a passive I missed?
No. It's the morale.
It's the morale.
If you have it on like 40, if you have it on 100%, it gets to 45 at the start of the
If I
midterm,
have-
always.
if I have it on 100 when... Oh!
That's why you always gotta keep your morale high.
Oh, okay, in case they just spring this shit on you. Okay, that's cool, that's cool.
He does fucking charge?
Yes.
Yeah. The Shi family always charge. I thought you knew that.
No, I never catched it.
Yeah, Dota did it
That's
great.
fair.
I tend to read, but not a lot. Not a lot.
Wait, why do you have burn now?
Oh yeah. She's just cool like that, I guess.
When did you fucking
gained
The
learn
it.
past is from
burn?
learning classes and all.
That wasn't taught in any
Yeah,
of
the
the
past is from class and
lessons.
all.
When did you learn that?
She decided.
Oh, yeah,
she decided. Yeah. She decided. Yeah. I think I'd take some of the thumb's firepower.
Oh, also her skills too gives her 10 can give her 10 potency now.
Mercel? Wait, you saw that, right?
Yeah, it changes to like the person who upgraded her skill.
Oh, okay, I didn't
Like
see it.
the latest
before.
one.
I seen a
Oh,
faint
that-
hint of it, but I didn't get to see
that's-
the full thing. Let's go.
That's
okay.
fucking cool.
Oh, it was Hong Lu that
Isa.
time.
Yeah, it kind of changes randomly.
Okay, that's cool. I hope we get a longer
Honestly,
fight where we
that
get to see it all.
I really like small details like that.
Damn it!
Hmm.
I was so close. No, you weren't. You were fucking incredible.
You just got killed in 2 turns.
Did you really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Ya-chan actually gained control of Hong-yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and competent... wait. Competent?
Compensate.
Compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. Ugh. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They commit treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yachen's forces when in reality she already distracted them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her.
Mother, father.
Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yachen's vision of Dong Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp?
I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
So, about that hiding place where you put your parents, you could just accidentally let it slip. I know their whereabouts for a while. Actually, my Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion on the hierarch? Big Sister Yachan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I have a tight control over the Heishos of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were... You arrested every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was that? What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why don't you... Well, I mean, why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I assure don't plan on doing that.
Oh shit, Ryo.
Oh, hi, Ryoshu. Taking care of children.
Okay, right. Who should I do a comp?
Do what now?
Who should I see if anyone combos with?
Idea.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, just go with that one. I think that's
I'm
good.
a not go on the wiki.
Okay. Seriously,
Spoiling
why
is
did
not
the skill
fun,
gain
remember,
burn
guys.
count?
Oh yeah,
Merciful.
no, that's gonna be all of his skill trust.
No, wait, I think it was Faust. Or any of the characters.
TKT. DWK. I'm lagging. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says.
Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator.
I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan.
Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flowed, even if Zylu wasn't here, artless or otherwise.
In this class, I'll sink if you're a UA.
What?
But I'll scan if you're UC.
Unk.
I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly child. Or, well, adult, my bad. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child.
Did you guys did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now?
No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context. And there you have it.
Okay, I imagine this would actually be far easier to do in fucking Korean, because to my knowledge the way that they actually do it in Korean is they have the first like sound of the word for it, because of the way
Yeah,
that
I
Korean-
can't do that. Sorry, I'm not that knowledgeable in Korean.
Yeah, like that's just how I imagine it's done in Korean. And like it would actually be easier to accomplish that in Korean than in English. Like actually understanding Ryoshu.
Hold on. Okay, thanks translator for not telling me what the letters mean. Not what they mean in Ryoshu's context, but how they say it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate?
Also, what the hell are you talking about, Verda?
You know, well, wait, no,
No,
I forgot.
don't.
Well,
You just started talking randomly about a translator.
okay. So I thought, well, you were talking about how, like,
So-
they managed to say it in Korean, right?
Yeah.
So I
You wouldn't
tried
be
using
a-
a translator
no, you
to
wouldn't be
see
able
if
to
it,
fucking
how
Google
they would say it.
translate letters of the English language into fucking Korean symbols.
Alright.
Let the art do the talking.
That's not how
Okay.
languages work, Verda.
Alright. Alright.
Because Korean symbols are like actual words. Each symbol is a word. They just have the, like, speaking it, they just have the first part of the word show up. So I'm saying, just off of that, it would be easier to do it, given the actual context of the sentence and just the what exactly she said. It would be easier to do in Korean than in English. That doesn't mean that Korean is effectively a font of English.
Alright. I see. My bad.
I lost the plot. MTL kids. Yeah. There's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Byron.
Upon the veritable family hierarch's orders, I've brought a child from the Wedge family.
Why, Zirin, no, wait. What? You brought a who from what family upon who orders?
Too many travel restrictions here, so I brought the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh?
No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought a kid on my orders?
Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window, cleared out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the kid to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxiously looking I extend my greeting to the veritable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind.
Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shaped your future. Observe and learn.
What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? So I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Boyu are what. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is,
I'm not
I
that
think
insane.
becoming. What was that artistic?
I'm not a tsundere.
Approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. Sorry. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name here. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too.
I'll give his demonstration. Behold.
Hug Lou!
I told
Lou.
you. I told you.
What?
Sinclair, 50% all stats gained from class.
Hey. Sinclair's getting a buff.
Wow. He's really taking a liking to her.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down.
Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to
Ventriloquism,
ventriloquism,
a traditional Kongyang toy.
and traditional Hungyuan toy. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually
Wait, hold on. Roland, do you want me to voice the child?
no.
Don't pull too hard.
The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace.
Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. Ooh, Sinclair, you don't know shit. Ooh.
And with the same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gradually gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat.
But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am.
Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I start to make some progress, but whenever we suspect that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back on being guard.
I'm okay. Uh, that's also because he's a Dongyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on their uptake.
Veritable hierarchy. May I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move. Look here, Arch. Why say all that? I'm like, when TWDT, you don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations.
Ryosha grabbed the child's shoulder and brought him before Jaozi-chun. Then, in her usual cadence, spoke
Curtness.
precisely 2 words to comfort the child, and that seemed to do
To the
trick.
confused child. Speak, kid.
My big sister said that when the family hierarchy was over, I can finally play toys with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says if you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyu-1 veritable hierarchy. So I want to ask if you can make Dongyuan safe. I want to play with my friends.
Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively.
She says she'll totally make that happen.
Sometime later, after Zairi guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jaozi-chun whispering something to herself.
You've got a lot on your plate. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring day is just one of them.
I was going to try and prove the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Okay.
Ji-chun, 50 plus 50% to all stats, gained from class. Oh Jesus, that's 432 ran on Ji-chun,
Okay, almost halfway
254.
and we're... Fuck.
How many hours are we in?
3.
Almost 3. God fucking damn it.
It's like, what, 5 a.m.? For you, Artistic?
4:35.
Oh my
You
god.
know you can go to sleep, right?
I do, but it's fine because it's the weekend. What are you gonna do about it? Force me to sleep? Like,
True. It's the weekend after all.
Okay, right. Otis, Gregor, Mersal.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Check
wait,
out.
no,
Check her stat.
It's just... Oh, wait, no, I realized. It's not that they would... they wouldn't...
No. Let it happen. Let it happen. I saw that her stats got upgraded. Not the... Oh, now she's ineffective to slash damage.
do you mean blunt?
Both. Well, slash is now ineffective to her. Ineffective to Blum was already there.
Still no fucking potency.
Well, skill 2 gives a lot of potency if you have a lot of count. And potency.
Rupture potency.
No. Did you not see it? Gain poise equal to rupture plus burn on target
but
max
it's not.
10.
Yeah, but that's rupture potency.
Yeah.
It would only
Fuck, she
gain
doesn't have.
1 potency.
Oh fuck, she doesn't have potency.
Ah!
Yeah, and she
Oh,
doesn't
God.
have burn potency either because she just decided, yeah, I'm gonna do burn now for whatever reason.
Oh
And
yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna
these
get
two don't have
started
a
grilling these
fucking
fuckers.
combo. Yes!
They do! 20 more out.
That's so much more morale restore.
Fuck you. Oh,
Alright. More morale.
Holy shit! That
even
could give,
more
like,
morale.
Fucking 100. I think this like is just straight up 100 morale.
Yeah, it's basically 100. Yeah.
That's like 60. And all stats.
No,
plus
that's
one.
60 along with this one, so that makes 40.
Ah, okay.
So that is just straight up 100 morale.
Yeah, it is.
So this is basically just our emergency morale team.
Yeah.
It's just a complete reset.
Chichun gained 1 level. Crimson
Oh.
Spring
Her-
has improved.
Her second skill, her first skill improved.
Oh my
check it
gosh,
out.
Rodion!
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know why.
Oh my
it's,
god,
like,
I'm about to have so much
screaming at
fun.
Me, probably because we need more of this. But I'm also thinking.
Yeah,
more
we
salt,
should-
Too.
We
Or
need
Gregor.
more.
Actually,
We
hold
need
on.
more.
wait. Her
and-
skill 1. Her skill
wait.
1 improved. Let me see that. Shit.
I think it's the same. Actually.
Shiba. No, it did improve a little.
Oh, this. I think this would be it.
Yeah, it changed from like 6 to 5
Oh wait,
plus.
when the fuck did this get a second coin?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that just happens. It happened, and we just forgot to check it out. So
yeah, most
No, I
likely.
think it must have just happened.
no, it was.
No, it happened before. Oh no, I remember. It happened before. We just didn't we just didn't check it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, Rodion
this
gives a
fucking
lot
is
of
really,
yang.
Like,
Udis and Ishmael.
think so?
Yep, that's what we need. That's what we need on Young.
That's
Oh,
all we
yeah,
need.
no, you're
That's
right,
all we
you're
need.
right, you're right.
Let's
Gets a
see,
good amount of
any-
C2.
Wait, so
We should
actually
figure
this
out
might
some
work.
Ishmael combos too.
Ishmael's passed, and that's all we know.
Ishmael and Otis kind of make sense.
Yeah. I mean, they're like, they were like kind of,
You wanna know? You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying.
great. That's really great, but I don't know. It just feels kind of odd, like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table.
Mahjong?
Mahjong, yes, Mahjong.
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
Time limit. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and cleanest method of demonstration.
Clearest.
Training your abilities to control your emotion. I swear I had no other ulterior motives. I was purely focused.
I was practically forced to do this.
I was practically forced to do this. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that. Join at the table.
I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time.
Come on, guy. No,
It's not like accurate way.
players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well.
Oh,
Get them,
so you
Rodion.
think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play the game. You have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's all good. It's a good philosophy.
It's a good
I
philosophy.
subscribe to it.
Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry. Scramble that. Scramble says what?
Scrub says what?
So Wei joins the table.
The way Sinclair looks so shocked.
Alright. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not first by the end of it.
Well, that seems easy enough.
They're
Oh,
Well,
Sinclair, you're about to
be
get
warned.
fucked over.
I have this special power to read your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips
Corners.
twinkle,
Twitching.
twitching while your eyes are suspiciously
Wandering.
suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form
To form a ping.
a ping, ain't you?
Oof.
It's you.
Huh?
And you want this dong tile. I've got. Now I know to never, ever discard this tile.
How'd you know?
Honestly, it would have been tougher not to know. I think, is that what you read?
I mean,
Okay,
Rodion
for us
came from
to not know.
gambling.
I was lagging,
You
sorry.
can let yourself
Okay.
be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... using the glimpse of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Well, this isn't going to be easy.
Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to see this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad. But you've got just as many
You're just as
but
much
you're
of an
just
open
as
book.
much as an open book, my guy. You just need that one tile, don't you? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there.
Oh god.
Okay.
I see. You called gang melt so you can claim the Shang, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game?
Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense of bad vibes.
Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into the dark world of shadows, but very well. Then I'll be settling on this side and
What? Wow, I'm impressed.
they're way too intense. I can hardly get involved.
Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated.
Eh,
I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't you?
What do you think?
3 kill tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this lawsuit.
Phew, I won. I can't go too loud, I'm sorry. That's a
Okay.
Qing Yao Chu. That's a Qing Yao Chu hand. Your downfall is written at the moment you forced me to discard Chong.
Oh, dang, I lost that, huh? Well played.
Did you see that, my lady? Hoo, hoo, hoo. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea.
Wei victoriously stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped.
Holy shit.
Fuck, no combo.
Damn. Thought there would at
Man,
least
she
be
a lone
one.
wolf. What if you try Roger Gregor?
Oh, we have Ishmael and Otis.
Yeah,
Who should I try?
Gregor and Raja.
Okay.
Plus all stats plus 1. Honestly, I really like how they all have different scenarios. I love it.
Hmm.
And we're missing 2
wait,
more sinners.
Yes. Oh, the very now that.
A blaze is second skill.
Oh. Wait, really?
Was it? I think. It was a blaze was second skill at
Oh,
first. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, now they have fucking
There's-
burn puncks. Now they can finally use this fucking passive. Not passive, this fucking conditional.
They even gain poise. Isn't that great?
Yeah, they finally have
We
any sort of potency.
we really have to get all stats to 1000 to see how powerful she becomes.
Yeah, I think we might also
Okay,
be
idea.
I also think we are actually behind because of this. Because they're
Idea.
not,
What
like-
if we just try to get like the most passive out of everything first?
No, because that wouldn't work. We want to like, you know.
Well, then I would suggest going with Udis, right? And
Going
Yeah.
with what?
sure, that works.
You were going to say Otis and what?
I was going to say Otis, Honglu, and Ryoshu.
Okay, okay.
Okay, no,
Otis is going to
Combo.
become expert.
no, master.
Good.
Master, I mean. Which means we do get a passive.
Yes, indeed.
Ah,
Okay, that's at over 500 now. That's close.
Mhm. And now we
Wait,
bring
does
in
morale
Mercel.
actually impact how much they learn? Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yes. It's
Jesus fuck,
basically
So I want to constantly keep morale very high.
yes. So morale,
Yep.
so morale is basically like your chances of getting extra bonus.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now this is okay. That changed. Fucking
Now it's
potency!
sweet.
Finally.
500 potency. Oh, and also we have a
500.
passive. We have a passive.
Yeah, we have a
Check
big
passives.
It was the power. Yeah,
this
there you
one.
go.
If target has bite or bleed, gain clash power up. Next
Okay,
turn,
right. So
It was
Mersault.
And
okay, so
Mersault. We go Mersault.
Mersol,
Mersault goes.
how's this?
Sure.
Yeah, that actually might work.
Yeah, I think this might
Yeah,
work.
that seems good. That seems good. Nope, nothing.
Damn it!
Just Gregor
But
and
Gregor
Mersault.
though, but Gregor.
True, true. I should have fucking
All
put Mersol at the
stats.
back. Okay, that's good, that's good.
Morale.
Why do you just
Oh,
turn to Stewie?
hey!
Oh, let's go!
Rodion and Mersault. Not Rodion and Mersault. Rodion and Gregor.
The comedy duo. Let's fucking go. Extra morale. 500 morale.
Okay, we have another master.
Huge success in next class.
Oh, I
Wow, we should
wonder-
have put that like way earlier. Holy
We
fuck.
should. Yeah.
We should have fucking done that oh, okay, right. So
Now we're... Oh,
okay. fuck.
Notice.
shit.
We'll need to remember we need
A
to
pathetic
do
response.
Ishmael.
Okay, it was a passive.
Yeah,
It was
we
like
need
two
to
passives,
do
I think.
Ishmael next. Okay, wait.
Okay. Though it's day 18.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
not bad
Jesus
at all.
Christ.
A pathetic response. That's also not bad at all.
yeah, no, that's really
Alright,
good.
that's
She
everything you
chose
have.
just
Okay.
basically becoming an entire super soldier.
We're turning someone into a fucking star of the city
Okay.
in 30 days.
Do you think she can beat Hana Association? I heard from
Well.
Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q.
I'll take one.
Alright.
Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners.
I also heard that some of Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why?
I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here too, you know. This is where my wealth lies.
Well, then, can I ask for your public support?
Oh, I applaud you. I applaud your audacity. Then thinking someone who just gave the moon should be asked for its stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands your political power upon you lies right now. With that in mind, let's just say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not gonna have a voice to speak, but by the time the powers that are done with me.
Look, if Big Sis Yu Chen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart. With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business details and
Deals.
clearly business deals and clearly skewed
Policies?
skewed policies.
I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may small be considered string words. They're keeping their... Fuck, I'm lagging. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of genuine retaliation.
Also, oh wait.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh. Not checking like that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes.
I guess I have to work on my own poker face.
No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've clearly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not... Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed to you, I suppose.
Hongyuan's tomorrow.
Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be here reported today.
I won't accept you as my hierarchy just yet. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you.
Yay, battling.
I don't know about you, but I just tried to do my most tired expression. Holy fuck.
Instant transmission.
What
Once
was that?
again.
What did you say?
Transmission. Ah yes,
I-
blackface Faust.
But yeah, I
It's-
tried
Wait,
to sound like S.
Where's the potency? On crit. On fucking... That's an
It's always on
oxymoron,
crit.
ain't it? You need
It's always on crit,
fucking
bro.
potency to...
Just let Chi-Chun cook. Alright, Roland. Just let her cook.
She can cook it. She can cook, believe it.
Believe it or not, she can cook.
And she will, actually.
I'm so fucking peeved at... Ready to get stomped, shithead. Nice unbreakable. You'll be dead before...
Doesn't break my coins.
Was that Don Quixote dabbing?
No.
Yes, it was. Well, she wasn't entirely dabbing, but still. Yes. Well, he's dead.
There's gotta be a way to, like, just deal a perfect amount of damage to just straight up kill them.
That was 3 fucking turns. What? Do you have something to say to my face?
Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap.
Your little brother?
You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked at that kid?
Oh.
That buzzcut kid was her little brother? That's a woman?
That's a woman? How could you fucking tell, Dante?
I thought that was a guy!
Don- Dante's
too.
eyes must have, like, I don't know.
Anyways, you can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the goal to give him false hope.
The gal?
No, it's just politics to you, but kids really believe you. You know?
I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are going in with how things are in Hongguan.
Shut up.
Besides, it's not all just hot air.
What?
I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongguan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes.
You'll fail.
Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuchen's Hongguan looks like. It'll be the exact same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure? Are you okay with handing over some burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings?
No, of course not. Wig Kyunsi left it in a
Wank.
That look in her eye told me that there was
Conflicts.
conflicts brewing in her.
Brewing.
Alright. We should get,
Heathcliff. How the fuck did
Ah.
I know it'd be Heathcliff? Oh my god, that's perfect! Mersal. Not Mersal. Fuck. Ishmael.
They both have the same fucking stats.
Wait,
Otis? Question mark?
Dawn. Dawn's gotta have a collab with Heathcliff.
Alright, now we go.
Now we're fucking gaming.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Right, lads. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins.
Brawl?
Listen, this is by heart. You'll be kicking those twats' asses left and right and in center.
That's not exactly what I'm looking for.
So, Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks looks a lot more colorful too.
Bollocks. Lads caught on quick. That
I wonder
waiter, though,
fucking why.
said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening. My ad confiscated it.
The high-tech weapon carries boop
Cries.
when it hits you. Well, when it hits people.
I see.
Oi, don't you understand? Don't you underestimate me. Just 'cause I'm holding a different boggy
Bludgeon.
bludgeoning. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky and it made a small boop noise. Fuck yeah! I fucking knew. Fuck! Damn it, you two always
Hey, I
have
mean,
to be
40 morale.
fucking fighting.
But at least they have high morale.
Fuck yeah!
And
True.
then we got the opposite. Damn.
Wow.
Fuck's sakes, why did Dawn
No
not have
synergy.
But
Okay,
hey,
we're
look
getting
at the
pretty
stats.
good. It's just I don't think we have enough time to get.
Giant Young.
You should always get like at least 800, I think.
Yeah.
If I remember
Hopefully.
correctly, it was like
800 all
800.
stats, I would say.
Oh.
That's third skill.
Yeah.
No, the second skill.
No.
You
They
two
changed
are
the names.
giving me two different pieces of information.
Oh.
They
yeah,
changed
never mind.
names, but
Yeah,
the name of the change log stays the same, so it's the skill 3.
I.
No.
No, it's this one. Look, this used to be 1 clash power. Now it's 2.
Hmm.
I see.
Okay, right.
I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna grab like
Alright.
a tissue, not because I nose bleed and I accidentally popped a pimple.
Which one do you think would be better, Rhodia or Don Quixote?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Which one do you think's more likely to be more beneficial, Rhodia or Don Quixote?
Rhodians, but at the same time, Don Quixote is also closer to getting her passive. So I guess we
Anyways.
pull.
I do.
Don and Honglu kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Should I look at the wiki now, or
No, we fuck around and find
We'll
out.
do this.
All
then
right,
I can probably
fuck around and
speedrun
find
this
out.
entire thing just for skipping the dialogue in like 10 fucking minutes with the wiki to know how to get these maxed out.
Hmm.
wait? Who's the last sinner we're missing?
Dante himself, trust.
We have Yi Song, Faust, Don Quixote, Mersault, Ryoshu, Honglu, Heathcliff, Ishmael. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Sinclair became a student.
Yeah, Dante himself, trust.
All right.
And then we go.
Should I full send it
Spring
at this point?
cultivation.
I wish there was a way to see the progress of the teachers.
What? What the fuck? No, not looking there.
Oh my god. We've been streaming for... Let's see.
Fuck.
3 hours and a half.
Fucking God.
That's pretty damn exhausting.
We got 10 more days now.
Damn it, why the fuck is Sinclair doing better than...
Because because Jishin is just not coded. Motherfucker.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Whoa.
Brim with no brim. Scroll down.
Okay, level...
Okay.
Learn that...
What the fuck is a crimson cleave?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Fourth... Skill 1 improved.
there's
Okay, wait.
our
There's a
13th,
lot.
there's our 12th
Okay,
teacher.
what the fuck?
Oh, and she gets a
Okay, right.
skilled
Anyway, we'll just
te-
look at this.
It was the 4th form.
Yeah.
Crimson
no,
Cleave is the one below that.
Oh. No.
artistic.
What the fuck?
What's up?
You know how you thought the 13th, I mean the 12th teacher was gonna be Dante?
No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. I know.
I'm
I
not
know.
gonna
I'm
say
completely
anything.
Don't worry
I'm
about
not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
it. Don't worry about it.
Passives. Right. Okay.
There's just so much fucking boluses. Oh my god. She never uses her fucking evade, that's why you don't get...
Why don't we take a look at our new teacher?
Wait. Here.
It wouldn't necessarily do that.
No, I think this is good enough. But wait, change false for someone else.
Change files for Ryoshu.
No, I think Otis is better.
Otis. Okay.
Because of the all around stat, but if you're going for passives, then go for Ryoshu and Dawn.
All around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think like right now, maybe. This is hard.
Otis and
No, I
Otis and
wanna
Dawn.
get these numbers higher.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, look back at the combos. Okay, hold on. You know what happened in T Corp with Don Quixote and Mersault?
No, what?
The morning papers?
Oh, right.
Oh. That's a good point.
Unfortunately, Soul's only, morale
Yeah.
boost, and we don't need that right now.
True.
He's a morale pump.
Alright. Let's see it.
Begin. Let's go.
Okay, wait, no.
he's probably gonna be one of the best things we can use, just to like.
Yeah, you need to spam him every time
This class.
because he gives all on 8.
After an uncharacteristic
Characteristic.
Slilu continued.
Yeah.
Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your
Tutelage.
tutelage. A guest lecture? But I wasn't informed of this.
Where are they?
I don't know. Maybe they're lost.
A little bird told me that the variable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine, straight from Dongyemon's brewery. Ooh. There any truth to that, folks?
That guy.
Yeah, stop by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Dongyemon's an awfully
Miserly.
place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you?
Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted?
He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family heritage war was over.
What? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you, who only knows how to mooch off other families, set foot in here? Excuse me. Looks like I am gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they just let... Well, how could they let slip a drunk assassin like...
I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but no place. But please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with a scenic landscape as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the drift as my bed.
The dirt.
And the dirt as my bed. A man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Pallet laid down, leapt down, landing with dexterous that betrayed the rags he wore as
Dexterity.
clothes, and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him.
Is he seriously...
Bad news, Miss Zichun. Apparently, Jaya Munchies bestowed upon you a new master.
Huh? Big Sister Yu-Chen?
She also wanted us to deliver the message that she's sending a master because, and I quote, I feel deep sympathy for the... I feel
Deep
a deep
sense.
sense of
Deep sense of-
trepidation and pity for my dearest
Trepidation.
little sister, and the
Neophyte.
Neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master.
Well, I am beside well, myself with gratitude. So, that's the supposed teacher, a mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time.
As you say, the family hierarch war is over. And even more mongrels of Hongyawan and know who has the
Legitimacy.
legitimacy here. The incident during the
Contest.
contest has nothing to do with business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you don't harm your rivers and Hongyawan in the Hongya family hierarch war out of personal vendetta. Did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bayou for their promise of paying off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson for their promise to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gathered by taking your anger out on it.
There's nothing to be gained.
On a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'm advised that the optics and consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jaya Yomchi herself is not going to look good. I know. Oh wait.
I know. It's only gonna make me look worse. Then I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuchen more admission to
Ammunition.
take me automation.
Ammunition, sorry.
Ammunition.
Yeah.
To take me down.
There you go.
And you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh, that ain't a threat. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Somdia's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty
Shortle.
chortle. Before I begin to listen, I'd like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. Ferta.
Oh, sorry, spaced out. But I didn't. I was just getting started.
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish.
What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form.
Your arms are straight. Your legs are supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find flaws there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my veritable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more?
Huh?
There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it.
Your Zichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind plans out your body. Your intake, more transparent than a glass globe.
Your intent.
Your transparency. Your intention, more transparent than a glass globe.
No, it was.
And your edge
It was
is
just
dull
intent, no intention.
Pardon?
It was just intent.
Okay. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart of fate.
For fiend.
But he drifted
Definitely.
drifted waves his
Weaves.
driftily waves his way between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Verta.
Yeah, I did. Did it not come out?
No. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
You are far too eager to strike. Focus striking on your opponent, which force deliberately uneven across your bodies. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as computation coming up. Then the Night Drifters pokes Jay-Z-Chun back with a twinkle. Everyone
Quick.
vainly from the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. Fine. The first kill. Some say it... Oh, wait. Is this Z-Chun? Yes, it is.
Oh. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. I already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnatural strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Hey, why? Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? I wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse position next time?
Artistic? You here? Artistic?
Oh no. Did Artistic pass out?
Maybe.
Hey, Artistic? Are you there?
Let's just let him rest.
Yeah. I mean, he was up for quite a bit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna disconnect them.
Fair.
Right. Anyways, you know young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now.
So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how?
But, my lady, it wouldn't practically. It wasn't particularly that guarded you when
That guided you one.
you chose to save my life over managing your control over the way branch. Some seek some state of ontia, the non-self, but what they seek is a path of artia, revealed for the likes of the blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over... Oh wait, that's...
Hold on, that might be me.
Yep, that's
Yep.
Jane.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go. The gazes, pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. Feel how light it all becomes.
Oh, Dante.
After some thought, Zichun visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her
Prost.
pursed lip seemed to have found a place as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you? My overconfident, proud pupil. Will you maintain your grand and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memory hasn't failed me yet, you were one of the young Master Bayou's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why don't you think it was? Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this test alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a frustrated expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden popped question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with the lesson plan? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Tim goes for Rhodia, and Oda's trying to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and such is the such an incordial list of excuses. Strike a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot with its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed to be a little more anxious than confident to me. Prepare yourself to fiddle away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giddily fidgeted, and suddenly, seriously, and the sudden seriousness
Attitude.
Attitude,
Nowhere.
nowhere seemed to be. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Fuck, that's really good. Okay, Don Quixote's master. That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and you have to trust me on this. The Night Drifter,
What is
Ryoshu,
it?
and Honglu.
Ooh, fuck!
Oh, damn!
Okay, right. What were you saying?
Night Drifter, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Trust me on it. Not Rodion. Ryoshu.
You were looking at the wiki. You fuck.
Not much though.
I'm not even mad. Okay, I'm not even mad.
I thought you would be.
Okay.
Mainly because, well,
Damn. Okay, I'm not even.
mainly because of the stats she
Okay,
gains.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This, we might make it because of you cheating.
Sometimes a little bit of cheating can help you.
Yes, I don't give a shit about Sinclair. I'm focused on Zydlu.
If you want another one,
Only if it like gets me as much as this one did.
not so solitary.
Okay, wait.
Garnament.
Ooh, new Adept of Fate.
She gets poised. Nice.
Okay, right. So
We got
I
7
need
days
one with
left.
Rhodia.
Okay, so we have Don Quixote, which Don Quixote and Rodion, 50% to all stats gained from class success rate, class success rate -10 on both Rodion and Don Quixote, while one that can be good with Don Quixote and Rodion together.
No, I just need like Rhodia or Don Quixote, someone that it's gets something for them that like is either an expert.
Hmm. None of them. It's only Rodion and Don Quixote that go together and don't have any synergy with anyone else.
Okay, wait. No, that wouldn't be good. Oh, fuck. Here.
Yeah, that should be good. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Talking with swords. There's no one.
Yeah,
It's
huge.
only that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably want to spam this a lot.
actually pretty similar with Phelps and Heathcliff. Stat gain for Jai.
Okay, right, another
Family-
master. Oh shit. Okay, right.
Oh, the insane guy.
I mean, that's not saying a lot. Did this get an upgrade?
Don't think so.
This definitely did. Oh wait, 3 coins.
Oh, Jesus.
18 of A, damn! Okay, right, damn. I'm glad I got my head screwed back on.
Oh, wait, I thought I was gonna voice him.
Oh, sure, you can.
Alright, hold on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freak out about this child's play. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. All the missed news I have been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very inciting. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half of the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Shaw family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? Jesus fucking Christ, I did not realize I had that in me. You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern of the future of Hong Yuan. So, just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. What did you think of my voice acting for?
Cool.
Uh,
Still performing instant transmission.
So what do you think of my acting for Pan?
Cool. Wait, what?
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That must be her max.
그 해결사에
Oh.
Nice fucking evade.
But hey,
참 두렵지 않아.
but she tuned shredding his health down.
Finally. Oh wait, this guy has 2 S3s.
꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍.
Fuck! So close to killing him.
You really wanted him dead.
Yes.
Fair. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it? You have everyone who fight. Oh shit. Excuse me, sorry. You have everyone who fights you on every step of the way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family hierarchy war is over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it is for you to gain even a more or less of power by playing the fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position on the family hierarchy? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisha packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the family hierarchy. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else. What a boring answer. That was duller than my dullest expectations. It only takes a few years until you break. Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm the fuck. My bad. Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling shuffling aimlessly around Dongyuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining if something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm sane.
Zayupan strutted away, but Jaezichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the force exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you, and I am. My lady? Jaezichun seemed deeply engrossed in thought. Awful. Oh, okay, fuck.
Our team. We need our team of moral supporters.
Here. How's this?
Yeah. That should be good.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all,
It's all useless, isn't it?
Zichun?
When these classes end, you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching it at shadows cast from lamplights. So, would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying, to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards who only thought their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms.
Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooker before?
Hooky.
Playing hooker? Is it what the fuck does that say?
Let me look that up.
Inherent?
Euphemism.
Euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once for myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooker.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. Gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Luxia Hantia as of late?
No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and dedicated and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating in the surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by it had to plug their nose or risk passing out.
So, why even bring it up? Something awful like that.
It seems that a tree that had taken root there, my lady, amidst all of the rot, all of that rot, a willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond within its roots, cleaning it out of the foul greasiness, cleaning the water.
Cleansing.
And one day, we found it clean and glimmering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clean pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few cramps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as venturous as they were on the first day then. Would you like to pay the pond a visit? If it is alright with you? Lichun didn't seem quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyways.
You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again.
I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here? What matters, my lady, is practice and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a strong capacity to heal itself. Then, one might imagine, recovery will follow as long as there is a sturdy root to rally around. After a long break, it seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice. You've made good progress. Your form, the light in your heart, I think you've clearly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have some change of heart too.
Yeah, yeah, I feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
Damn it.
Oh. Well, now she's master. But
Okay,
hey,
that's
we're
good.
close. We're close to it. So we need to do more things that
Okay, that
actually get
of
them.
course.
Alright, that's 80. Now we just need to focus on... We need to focus on
Okay,
Jai
wait,
and
who
Young.
has a thing with Heathcliff? Faust, you said?
Okay. Heathcliff. There are quite a few. So we have Ishmael and Heathcliff, shared pain. FAFO, Ryoshu and Heathcliff.
1 second, I'm just looking at trying to find the Rhodia one.
We also have actually pretty
Like,
similar.
That's not waiting.
Heathcliff and
The
Faust,
god of
Family
gambling,
Matters.
Clash win with. Okay, that's good.
Anyways, okay, so for Heathcliff, for actually pretty similar, Faust and Heathcliff, stat gain Jai 4 plus 4, 20% morale lost, a huge success in class. Family Matters with Yisong and Heathcliff, stat gain Ren plus 4, morale 20 lost, and huge success in class, which with Yisong and Faust, you get taxidermy genius, which Yisong and Faust will have for
Already
Ren
have
and
that.
for yeah.
Is there any sanity recovery people that have something with Heathcliff? Mood recovery.
Any sanity. No.
Fuck.
We have Ishmael and Mersault with 9 to 5, plus 1 to all stats.
Do you think?
But
Yeah,
we
no, they
really-
should be good. Focuses on the weakest area.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, do Faust and Mersault have one?
Okay, does Faust
none
or
of them.
anyone have a Dawn?
Yep. It's only
That
Dawn.
is for Faust?
It's only Dawn and Faust. Heathcliff. So
Okay.
yeah. Reading, lovely.
Right, class. Here's the next test to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shake in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many they are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like a milksop? No matter what enemy we were put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis were boldly rushing in head first to shake him by the lumps if they be here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough punk. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Jay-Z Chun maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you, Lord. Grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shake, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay. How could I, Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I'm built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults, thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you've been doing is doing these stand-ups,
Standing around and trying to look cool.
and trying to look cool.
Oh, that one's got a sting a little.
That's it, you little shit. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that. The fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partners for each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Zichun? I grew my backbone getting into fisticuffs with my boys during my backstreets days. They'd break my arm, I'd break their leg in return. See what I mean?
Is this what besties is supposed to mean?
Jazzy Chun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess.
You don't want me to go easy on you, do you?
I don't.
Now we get practice fighting or just class? Yep.
Instant transmission, again.
어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 거. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경을 비하면 꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가득
I thought she was just gonna fucking murder him. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match.
Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end?
The two of them were clashing with everything they learned. And with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jay-Z Chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and tough training. And the tough training Jay-Z Chun had as the family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifters trainings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I had only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before we got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I do feel a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Rim, the fishbowl?
Hold on, let me see. Yes, the fishbowl.
Okay. Hey. Oh, wait.
Hey, you ever run away from home before?
Where's this coming from?
Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homeboy. I mean, you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't been sunshine and rainbows. No shit, Sherlock. Oh. Roland.
I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice.
How did that feel?
Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly had to face the whole terrible world. All on my own. And that was so overwhelming that... Well, I'm sure you can't quite kermiss. You've been on top of your class your whole life, after all.
I did leave Donggyuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Dway, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though.
And there was Heathcliff too. He also lost home some time ago. He paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exhausting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gassing up and prepping his hair. Something's just come up. Class dismissed. Anyways, I'm gonna let my dog out.
Alright. Okay, we need to focus on the two upper ones, Jai and Young. Three more days left.
Okay, right. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Just gonna let my dog out. Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, Roland, for the next one, well, the next lesson, I got something from the wiki.
Okay, so are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training begun yet.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
So, that's what you got. So, that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, now that's something good wine. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your stick?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emphasize the first emphasis of sound. And slice
The slight friction.
and the slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, and breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wide movements, we hear nothing. Second, emphasize form. To have a form is to provide your foe with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hand. Forget the standard forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern become lost. There was something about his unprecise moves, but they were also so hypnotic, so flowy that Jay-Z, Chun, and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, erasure of the mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Erase your desire and interest both. Stab without thinking. Participate without gazing. Both Jay-Z, Chun, and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of twinge that
Of the twig.
of the twig that placed pierced their
Crust.
skin. And Zailu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't stumped from the lessons. I wonder if this fits what that saying Yi Sang utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with
Eyes open.
Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and graceful. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say? One must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already. Thank you, best Gundam ever. I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tongue Taintly a long time ago.
Am I doing this right now? No, wait. I need to relax more.
So our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form.
What technique is this?
It's just It's all just movements. At the end of the day, I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, what a will. That sounds good one indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Pleasant Sheep, Unrestricted Ripples.
That name sucks.
The class comes to an end with the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zailu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter.
Been a while since I saw someone gives a lesson like this, oh, sorry, lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Hardly can one find pupils willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advances like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who were both indeed willing.
Your gut, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East?
Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your fruitless questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into.
Alright. Shichun is at 80 and wait, we might actually make it.
Wait, really? Make it.
Yeah,
what?
look. Have Shichun at max.
For only one of them.
Oh, we only have 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, 1 now, so. Right now we
Okay.
just focus on Jai
the
and
combo?
Young. Okay, the combo that I saw.
Okay, give me a second. There was another passive. Okay, right.
So
What were you saying?
courage to confront with Yi Song and Hong Lu.
Okay.
That's Faust.
Someone said the important part is getting all of these stats to 800.
Yi Song and Faust. I mean, not Yi Song and Faust. Yi Song and Hong Lu, because from the passive, Yi Song.
Look at what I need to get to 100.
Not much.
Yes, much. These need to be 800.
Oh yeah. Also, from what I was gonna say, Hong Lu gives the stat gain of Young +7.
Young plus...
Hong Lu and Yi Song, which you haven't done.
Yeah, also that wouldn't exactly do much. Well, I don't have many options.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope this does it, and yeah.
With Faust and Ishmael having prep time +4 Ren. Well,
Come on.
Jai is on. And Young is done.
Fuck yeah.
There is a possible way to get all of them at max.
Yeah, I know. I was considering, like, just speedrunning this whole minigame because without all the fucking reading, this would take like 10 minutes. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear it from the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is possibly why I have it, and that is precisely
Why I have.
Oh, I don't know how close Heathcliff is. That's precisely why I have installed this box called Message from the Hearts by the door. Here, when the lesson first began. Message from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Message from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share their concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
Hmm. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can become more honest about their feelings behind the masks of, how do I say that?
Anonymity.
Anonymity.
The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone has been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those counselings even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway, if you've got the whole thing all at their face? Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one of my neighbors next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a snoring head over and over again.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Anyways, right.
Jesus, you spooked me.
Oh, sorry. Hey, nope, sorry, Cat. I know that might not have been super pleasant, but also you were in the way. Point is that it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how?
It's all just personal grievances.
Let's see what's the next one says. Who dares
I think that's Odin.
manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints?
Yep, knew it was
You're
Otis.
going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for that brutal blunder. For that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right in my ear. Right into my ear.
Never thought written words could cause hearing damage.
Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's
Gregor.
probably been spying on these papers, huh?
Oh, Ishmael.
I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever slipped on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. Give me a second, my cat's clawing at me. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the... the hellish depths of the Burmia Malt Trench. they gotta have to. They're going to have to reassure some. We're going to have to establish some house rules soon. As reported, did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah,
No.
no way. We'd never steal from one another, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Finally someone finally submitted a real complaint here. It was a type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by relapsing the
Replacing.
cramp part for the shutter gear? It's likely the answer has been found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, that's that, I guess.
That's that and doesn't list.
Look, I feel like I really should share this with everyone.
This one might be something serious for once.
I can't just let this slide anymore. Slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Metasoftly some time ago. Remember how everyone someone slammed an alarm clock against Dante's head when they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right?
You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this then.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we ran out to see what happened, but no one managed to figure out any credited clues, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Gregor's bug on. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broke due to the shock at the time of the incident. Was posting precisely at 2:20, 8:32, and at that hour, 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, is this turning into a whole investigation?
Around 2:22, one of the 2 individuals who were on night duty was, yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh? Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my commanding style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I think I don't think anyone's noticed this, but notice dusty cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. You want to take this?
Yep.
Okay.
As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. And one of them stayed put in his room. You know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forth and tell everyone exactly what happened that night.
You
Hmm,
should provide. Oh,
Wait,
do you want to?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I was voicing her, remember? I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly waver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I've had wished to accomplish, I was the duo of Captain Shorks and the one-eyed navigator. Ha! To explain the the lore of Snorks, this tale beginneth verily in year 757.
After a very long read,
Alas, the possibility pro- of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I co- convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture the glorious forms in photographs. Th- Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was the captain's trinket, and for that was purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, away is me, for I regrettably spilled the entire can of tuna. Another prop, and the compass was swallowed by the greasy juices. So it was done guilty. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuny aroma lingered this still. I beg thy forgiveness, and Manager Esquire.
well, at least now
Well,
we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC
we have.
GWNN and MTL.
Is this like a code?
Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to rephrase that. Written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens.
Guys, are we actually gonna try to find the culprit? It was done guilty. Nausea.
What the fuck's that first word?
Nausea.
Nausea
Or nausea.
bubbles inside of me like I'd just been reminded of a present itch I'd managed to forget. It's like cat. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in
Tuning
my
fork.
head.
Guys,
Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the snob and tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging him, instead of whining in his sleep. And where is he? Nice. Looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lure myself to a restful sleep. In truth,
It was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off. As this part of the paper has been torn off, worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-quote ascension of explanation. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner.
Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he's trying to take the heart?
Heat.
Oh, heat.
But it seems to me that first sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper someone tore off, so I reattached it here. Hey.
Eh?
Hi,
your cat.
Goofy Goober. Oh, fuck's sakes,
Welcome.
cat. Hoping it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the first sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurl the paper, the truth of which transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if the crackling fire like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to know other than to touch it ourselves. Indeed. Unprovoked phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we just shared a thought. What if we just went to quickly check? Well, the manager's asleep. Perhaps the sound of pallets sinking past my gold makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I just found out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall unfurl with interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight illustration, it would almost appear that I am making a secret ascension to a fellow of mine. It would be easier for my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the culprit myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but this was so damned with, among other punishment, punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Misty June. They must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up. So there must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Hi, Dreamy. I fucked that up, sorry. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues,
Welcome in.
slowly overcoming them. Well, I'm still here, feeling like I'm snugly in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners have faced and were facing at some point. About his past and the path that lies ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're out here on the bus, isn't it? You know, you could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to.
Whatever. That was. You guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise.
Sorry about that. What Dante said is...
Hey, don't bother me. Don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel the tick-tock with my heart.
Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh shit, we do have one more day. Well, I know I'm not going to be able to, you know. So
Completed full, but...
Okay, right. What gives Heathcliff a good... what combos does Heathcliff have besides Ishmael?
Let thy see. Okay. So from column 1, we have Ryoshu. FAFO, Sinclair gains 50% to all stats, gained from class, moral 50%, 40% moral resort, class success rate, minus 10%. Family matters with Yi Song, stat gain 4 plus run, 20 moral loss, huge success in class, and that's it. Actually, let me just copy And
How does this look? Yisang has a passive with them?
with
Wait,
Ishmael. No, Yisong
Ryoshu,
doesn't
that
have a
does.
passive. Ryoshu. Ryoshu doesn't have one. Has one with Heathcliff, but doesn't have one with Ishmael. But Heathcliff and Ishmael have a shared pain. All
Yeah, I
all stat
know.
plus. Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm just...
Uh, let me send over the image I'm looking at.
Thanks. Also, if I'm being honest, I'm probably not going to come back to this. I just fucking want this intervalo done.
Fair. Though it's been
Here's-
sent.
And it was over DMs.
Yeah, I didn't want to send it in chat.
Okay, should be good. Might even, if we're lucky, get the Rin to max. Actually,
I mean, I know that
I
we.
didn't see the Ryoshu one. Anyways,
I mean, I know that all we really need is just
800.
80
Anyways,
800%.
oh damn it, they both get fucking morale boost.
That's good.
Yeah, but oh well. Oh hell yeah, he. Okay, we got the thing.
If we manage to get them all to master.
We did. Fuck.
Wait, we did?
Yeah, damn it, it would have been better for Yi Sang. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jie Zichun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zaya family or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby grant you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Zichun. Verda.
Oh, sorry. Guys, you really didn't have to do. I mean, you guys didn't have to come all out here just to see me off.
Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zygon and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much.
Do you have faith in me or not?
Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Zichun, to have so many teachers from all different walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zai Bonji, well, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis? Bachi? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Zichun and Boy...
Boy, what?
Bayu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been so peaceful still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. I don't know what you could even say. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayou, it has always been this way. If a fruit has full ripeness, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't just stand emptily. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes, as the days go by, fills me with adoration. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrances? What do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that the guest lecture? Chun's palace isn't heading to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yomchi's exam site. Blasted scoundrel! I must hasten after the Partia before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Zondi when he finished. Track, huh? Verda.
Oh. Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourself for a moment. Zygon swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. She is indeed very annoying. I'm just going to call you Dar because, yeah, that's just easier for me. It has been too long since the Partia has. It hasn't been too long since the Partia has departed. It is better to move based on conscious evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zongyi was gesturing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Banchi smiles sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell for me? I smell nothing.
Damn.
Zai Banchi left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Did you fucking see that? It was Korean for a second.
What?
The claim reward. Clear reward.
Hold on. Let me check the live stream.
It was fucking Korean. Yeah, well, I think they're gonna die. We just have story first. Also, lunacy. Wait, did I claim my lunacy from the... I did. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was in Korean for a split second.
A terrible jest Yeonchi plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the pariahs, as I observed as much strangeness from the pariahs' bearers. Yet there are many places to which one might convey kidnapping the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible openings. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified initiation camp of Hongyu-1, now shut down. Poglia, resident support zone. It is a policy Jaeyomchi, the former Jaemu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voices reluctant to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jaeyomchi would admit defeat so easily. It's a scandalous place, perfect to secure. It's a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch. Not to mention the subordinate supporting value it creates. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jaeyomchi would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Oh wow, that was really short.
Now, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much.
That's a different symbol. Let me just make sure my Heishos are ready to murder. Yep, looks fine because I'm not using this ID.
Why?
Because it sucks.
But the passives are good, I'm guessing.
No, I don't think the passives are even necessarily good. Here, look. Yeah, you require 6 sin affinity, and you just inflict 1 more potency.
Yeah, that's useless.
Yeah, that's why I have them slotted as in last place for IDs I use.
출진.
Fair.
We hurried ourselves along the winding path to Hongyu-1 At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster than had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding Imperial path reminded me why the Partygas were a thing in Hongyuan. Alright. Upon our arrival at the location Zygon pointed out to us, something emerged from the darkness. A figure. No. 2. 4. A small platoon of shadows.
Damn it, we're surrounded.
The shadows slink into physical form, leaping their purple arms at us.
Serpentine.
Serpent arm. She branch of the Heisho pack. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any potential time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste.
Alright, fighting the sheep branch.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해야지.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갈 거야. 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
목을 떨궈주마.
Damn it, fucking.
What?
Ryoshi lost a class.
Ah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 실패로 계속 나아가보자.
Let's anyway.
가는 게 좋겠지? 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리
Oh, wow,
부서에서
they're
자동
actually
승진
out-level
청소가
us, huh?
발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Excuse me.
접세와.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13주 이항에 맞추려. 그게 세경이.
보는 거야. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
좋아, 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마. 알로 돌아갈 때까지 최대한 아파하게 만들라고.
접세와. 12세기 나왔다. 이 안에 숨쉬어. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Wow, Gregor. Wow.
What did Gregor do?
Lost a fucking clash with his S3.
뭐야? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
I mean, it's a single
그대로
coin,
남은
so.
대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
흑수묘, 뜀박대충.
정작 이 정도 탕후에 허접한 넌 풀을 틔울 수도 없고. 결정 염화. 맞아, 그것은
이건 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
놀라 깔끔하게 그렇군.
깨우치시게.
만 찾을 줄 알았으면 완전하지.
Yeah, a flashable guard of all
있는 힘껏
things.
찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
가보실까?
Honestly, now I think about it,
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
I think the reason why the other levels are now shorter with dialogue, it's because of, well, the mini game that we did took up most of the time.
전멸했군.
I also did not mean to hit
똑똑히 기억해,
give up.
관리자.
I meant to hit
다음
restart
기회가
stage.
온다면 그때는
Favor's not in
That
yours.
is probably why it is going to be shorter from here, because I imagine it'd be a massive. That would just be no. It would just be a dick move if it was still like as normally lengthy as the dialogue usually is. Like after just what we sat through.
먹을
Fair.
Not to mention just a massive bumble in pacing.
목을 떨궈주마. 결정 염화.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
Fun,
발린 말
also, fun fact:
쉽게
the
하지
Heisho
않아요.
IDs are primarily.
Or
What
what?
is Ryoshu's speed?
11.
Did I get, yes I did. Fuck. Oh, there.
Honestly, I never really expected trying to do like the Five Finger Syndicates. It's actually kind of harder than it is because I'm missing some of the colors.
거쳐.
Well,
I couldn't hear you.
oh, hold on one moment. Okay, so for context, I'm making the Five Finger Syndicate
Oh,
Uh,
for the game.
on like the paper claws I've made. And they're somewhat harder than they look because one, I'm missing a few colors, two, I'm trying to make it kind of close as possible.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Also, there's like the fucking, we got the middle finger in Ryoshu's base ID, which is just purple with chains and a golden skull. Honestly, I might just take a pause from this, but I believe I did pretty well on the index because it had a simple color.
What the fuck?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Somewhat easy to replicate.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
정작 이 정도 탕후에 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Like, damn, I guess Ryoshu really doesn't want to get to her fucking Kanto.
요원 여러분의 활력 징후가
She ain't ready to see her child. She ain't ready. to pay child support.
Okay, this creature is blocking the view.
Oh, your cat.
Yes. What other devious little creatures would I talk about?
True. Also, plus, dogs don't jump on the don't block your view unless they're sitting on your lap and they're a big dog.
I was gonna say you try.
I had my fair share of like
Holy fuck! That they were not fucking rolling tails on that guard.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 화면에 적혀 있습니다.
oh yeah, rolling.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Uh,
부서에 해당 요원에 대한
mind if I ask how the index and thumb look like?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
You could like Google the oh, you mean like
Mm,
on
yeah.
your camera.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Looks cool.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
And of course we have the
흔적을 찾으려는
index that I decided to color inside.
빛이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Yeah, I'm just also like, you know, focused on finishing this up.
Fair.
Oh boy, the guy that I fought in Mirror Dungeon previously, that's how I have this enemy info unlocked.
Oh. That's way. The fuck did they do to my guy?
Oh, you'll see.
뛰어내리는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. So evident by the corpses of sheep and Heisho torn wildly about the room. Who's that? The bloodied beast raised
ponderously
from the ground, its gaze raising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Rodeo cuts off the ambiguity, having noticed that something's not right. Something didn't feel right here. Away with you. The hooves indeterminately. Wait. This fucking cat. Intermittently kicked the ground with
aggression.
With
Anticipation and aggression.
What happened here? Did the Heisho make it to the final exam hall? Limpless snakes. Just dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them into mulch
under my hooves.
Wait a minute.
Your way, right? He's completely lost it.
I'll ground your filthy scales to dust.
Hold on. Let me guess. He was secretly way was
He distorted.
좋은 성과를 갖고
wait, he fucking distorted?
Obviously!
준비해두지.
He
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
fucking recognize us, and he's just rambling on about killing the she branch.
Oh fuck. Well,
What else would it have been?
look, the first thing I don't think of is Carmen, alright?
If someone's schizo rambling to themselves and doesn't recognize us, even though they should, just assume the evil white woman is at fault.
Alright.
That is the rule of thumb when it comes to Project Moon.
I'll
I
take
genuinely
that.
do not know what possible angle you were taking that in.
I'll take that into note.
I'm so like curious. Why is the game going so fast, by the way?
No clue, but
It's not just me. Okay, fuck.
it's just
Thank
you.
Gregor, for losing the Clash of the Guard like you always do.
He has a +1.
That was after the coin was broken.
Oh. Yeah.
He has a +10. He just rolled tails because Lamau.
And yeah, Lamau.
Okay, right. Damn, okay, that looks dangerous.
When I first fought this boss during spring cultivation, I thought I could beat him. And nah, the bitch folded me.
During the mirror dungeon?
Yes.
Well, shit. Thank you, Honglu, for rolling tails.
That distorted way. He folded my ass. I'm unsure if I'm allowed to ask this question, but well, hold on. I'm thinking back at the context clues he gave.
Okay. Dem said he's not distorted.
I had a feeling. But the way he says that, well, by his anger from the
Wait, what the hell?
recoiling.
He fucking tremor bursts himself? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Also, the reason why I say he's distorted is because he has the same sanity gimmick as Kim.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
그래, 그건 진지하게 갈랐어야지.
Is he going to tremor burst himself 4 times?
Most likely.
Faust is not at house.
토끼를 본다.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
그림자 속으로 가라앉기.
그간의 조여.
Now that's a good fucking
길을
thing.
열었다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘해주는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋아.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh,
Gonna
yeah,
use the restroom.
He's triggering tremor burst on himself. It's just there's no tremor to burst.
Unless you, well, unless we had eat horse song.
Don't have tremor. That's why it's doing nothing. Faust. What the fuck?
What?
Look at their speed!
That's Ryoshu. What?
No!
The-
Look!
9, 12, 10, 9, 8.
They need to be 10 to hit the conditionals. They fucking mid-rolled their speed. Back to back.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Fucking Really? Really? Back to back.
목을 콱 물어버리지.
Okay, right.
승리를 위해서라면
Now and forever, you are now condemned to positive sinking. Not sinking, rupture. Thank you, Gregor.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었대요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
해장병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번수가
Gregor, the fault lies entirely with you.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Thank you,
같이
Otis,
상황을 개선해 보시지.
for finally doing what you're supposed to. Bersol and Rhodey both died. Well, he did indeed kill the green fucking snake, so
Anyways, back.
at least he's honest.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I just processed. I have a fucking sinking ID and a negative point from. Shit.
낮게 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
바로 이.
Well, that's a stack.
Now he's triggered. Also, I see that 2 people are dead.
Yes, Rhodey and
효율적인
Gregor.
대처로
Thanks to
개체를
Gregor
꿰뚫었습니다.
fumbling.
참고로
음.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Actually, I have no clue how I'm supposed to use this ID because I never use it.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, read.
묘야.
No.
길을 열어라.
Quick glance
Why
read.
would I do that? Also, he's dead anyway.
거쪽.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
That art design of him is really cool. Hey, are you alright?
My lady, she's in there. Please, you must.
Verta.
Oh, yep, sorry. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That nasty... That nasty wound Lehang gave you is starting to bleed again.
Zichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Zichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Don't you already... Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she is now, than where she stands now. Wei's eye shook restlessly,
Relentlessly.
lost in the stream of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Zichun's been the hierarch. Became the hierarch to transform Hungy 1 into a nest that served its lowest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot that some of the distortions in Limbus Company could return back to normal.
Yeah. That and his
But-
his general design and the fact that it's also his adept form and the fact that he's kind of schizoing out leads me to think, oh, he actually distorted, but it was just a very mild case of it. That
Yeah,
and
sure.
the whole minus coin gimmick too.
Ah, we're fighting him again. Cool. The old drunker.
Yep. Anyway.
Not gonna lie, he kind of seems like he was part of one of the Heisho branches.
He wasn't.
I see.
Verta.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm blanking out so much, goddamn.
I see.
It
says
was-
the blind man. Oh, wait, give me a second. My phone's ringing. Oh, hey, no, it's in my pocket. Shit.
It was you. I mean,
Okay.
it was you. What? Your
Alright,
big
I'll be right
sister.
back. I just need to go fucking turn some lights on.
It was you. Your big sister. Your big sister. Yu Chen's final exam. Oh.
hear you because my headphones are off, but I'm also going to eat dinner, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
It was you. Your big sister, Yu Chun's final exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master?
I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wasted, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm not even surprised. Dong Yuan's full of backstabbers anyways.
Do not even trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Haggyuan and the city.
Normally, these types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks.
The one who hired me handled me along with my payment. A silk bag of diorite wolfsbane pattern powder.
So, you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you why didn't you?
Why would I use that to claim my pupils' lives when I could use it to pay off my tab, buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Clausia, which I did? They probably persist enough to suspect 3 generations of family.
They're precious enough.
Oh.
What?
My life has thus far been one of rivers and
footpaths.
drifting hinderly and thirstily as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of the family hierarchs, I'd seen refuse to trust the master of Hongguan. Those with vision for the future of Hongguan would grip the land as though it belongs to them. And Hongguan, trapped in the gapes of a series of impert and individuals, grew dark and suffocated. The other pupil, who immediately seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while, the Forculus, with the bumbling hierarch and particularly nasty pupil, it seemed that I shared all that I know with the both of you.
Hey.
Despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without speaking falsehoods. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who fail at a single plate. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway.
I see. And she teleports back in.
Transmission.
일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Holy shit, she has aura. And a fuck ton of conditionals. Goodness gracious.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 지도자라면
Wait, she has reuse?
포기하지 않아.
Wait. She has a reuse on
Oh, Jesus. So if she builds enough poison and does a crit...
Zichun ID be this goated?
Well, it was because it was released before spring cultivation.
I don't care, I want it to be this goated.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Wait, that was it?
Was it? Go.
내 앞에 튀어나와. 죽을 게 안 남아서 입에 죽여버렸잖아. 뭐냐? 너희들도 좀 부족했나 보지? 다 덤벼!
야음을 틈타.
단순해서 좋고
This interval is taking
수가
so
없자.
long.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
목을 콱
준비해두지.
물어버리자고.
토끼를 본다. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
길을 열.
참고로 기계는
그간의
이대로는 날
전투
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
적합한 조치였습니다.
You both are failures.
불가 위협
12세기 명한
마감이
이야.
Hell, really.
진짜 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 헤어내리. 여기서 멈추는 게 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
그렇게 시원하게 저기를 떨고 보는 맛이 나는 거야. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 게 더 답답한 법이지.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, you left the. Oh wait, no. Never mind. That was far back.
맞아. 그것이 특이하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
진격팀 직원이라면
조연해라.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
전처럼 생략하는 것이
이제 깨우치시게.
들의 체력이 많이 바뀌어나갔어. 제로 하는 게 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
그래. 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Yeah, I had dinner. And my cat stayed. Hey. There.
이제 깨우치시게.
This was
効果的な攻撃でした。
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 숨통 끊기. 거점.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 하군. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 다스 도바츠.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Ah,
더 떳떳이
reading.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
좀 채울까?
I think this is approaching, if not the last one of the interval.
최고의
It's close
방책은
to.
And Shichun once again appears.
Yep, just instant transmission.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어. 봉황이 날개처럼.
Night Drifter from the Drunken Palm.
그
Yeah.
해결사의 역경에 비하면
Must be an
That's why I
office.
said he wasn't a Heisho.
전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Bullying.
Right of Aid.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she
35
used it.
floors.
알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Now she reuses
Hi,
it
Dante
again.
the commenter. Yo, I've seen
Oh.
you around. You doing what to the German twink? You read it, and fertilizing him because he's a plant that needs to blossom.
There is no context for this.
Now that's impressively sneaky. So there's not beasts of Hogwarts, so they're not beasts of Hogwarts for nothing, man. They just had to get between me and my pupils' bar.
See,
They look so cool. I'm not even gonna lie.
I want to voice them.
Master, what are... Wait, you've been working for Jaya Yamcha the whole time?
Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to not want the bottle. To have all 12 members squeeze in a battle when they were just starting to get interesting is quite discouraging, don't you think?
Yeah, and Master stabbing his pupils in the back isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifters were locked in an argument, the Heisho beasts who followed us into the room slung their purple arms around Zichun without hesitation. The slicing
Slithering.
Slithering serpent.
Serpent.
Arm, which suddenly extended into a
Considerable.
considerable length.
Haven't I given you a due complaint, my friends?
Were stopped inches from Zichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead.
Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it run through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your hole. I'll even give you an excuse. You could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter. The drunken pawn got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure.
But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground.
Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make up for a fair fight with all her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of your enemy.
Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally.
At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I'll open myself a humble wagon here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
Oh, yo, it's
좋은 성과를
gaming.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
살아내지 못하리.
I shall be right back for a moment.
I just processed how much potency he has. Like, he had all of that, all of the statuses.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
So
온
much
것이
SP.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Damn.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
Yeah, I kind of hear the motif, and I was like partly wondering if that was what I was hearing.
치명성을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만 마음 아파할 필요는 없습니다. 죽음이 많을수록 회사는 더 발전해가고 있으니까요. 때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더 아름다워지기도 한다고. 당신도 그러셨잖아요.
세와!
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 놈 쪼아먹었다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
right, so that's my entrance sound. I had completely forgotten about that.
Yeah, nope, that startled me.
Oh my god, why does he have so much rupture? Oh, right, Zichun. Shit,
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Zichun walked in.
Yeah, she's finally... She's only level 58?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought she was like high. I thought she was like level 70 by the end of the event. I don't remember.
Yeah. Also, by the way, Fen, that was so loud.
I'll change it to something worse from Canton 9 in due time.
Thank you. But yeah, no, that was like unreasonably loud. Like, even if you turned the volume down, it would be fine.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength. Then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Also, yes, this is the end of the intervalo. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Really early.
I started it like 7 hours ago, dude.
Yeah, I saw a notification.
Okay. There was a slinging noise coming from above. More hay shows? We couldn't fight him and the she branch off at the same time, but we were trying to create a distraction between us and where the she branch were waiting to strike us. The Night Drifter definitely tried to exploit the opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside of our lessons? Remember that your gaze is from...
His form.
Thank you. His form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop.
Constantly.
Consciously eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. They're stalling until the Haitian pack of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slunk back into their hole. The Night
Also, hi, Finn.
proceeded to produce another tree branch from his coats and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And when a thud, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd give you snakes and enough warning to head back.
What are you doing? Why?
The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Ogiwan has given rise to certain incentives through intrusive thoughts that were put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a retirement?
Restructuring.
The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away and turned, leaving behind my rooms, my steel, picked up with a simple tree branch, put my sole companion as I drifted the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come to the rotten land of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devoiding it in the struggling darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt restrained its head. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge of... Finn?
Knowledge of curmudgeons.
Curmudgeons, too logged in wickedness, transcends to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky is out of sight. Do not let your mind be transpired. Do not let the Haitians stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a disdainable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark.
Yes, master.
Then do what you must. It wouldn't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt on her life. Jia Zichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness means such a makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the enclosing sense of death.
Here we go.
Ooh. That's new. Wait.
What level is she?
Their special move. Also, yeah, I didn't get all of her stats to 1,000, so that might be why it's only 58.
Oh, okay.
I was close. I did unlock all the passives though. Me, when I don't calculate correctly, I don't get to see a special move.
And you just win.
That was cool. The Night Drifter slumped. He smelled
Pungent.
pungent, bitter wine. When the unsevered dregs of old, cloudy wine settled, and the bitter life is left behind, clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's appearance. I liked the Night Drifter. He was a cool character.
Honestly, pretty chill dude.
오늘
Yeah,
부끄럽지
shame we're not
않았습니다.
gonna see him again.
의의를
Because
받으시는
Shichun had killed him as intended.
것이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Hi, Spork. Okay, I think
Oh,
this... Wait, Finn,
we-
is this the last thing?
About what?
This intervalo.
Yeah, pretty much-ish. It's like all
Like,
pretty much
that's
the end of
what
it.
I mean.
I think it is.
Okay. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent acts of an anonymous, unadvised assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hung Yuan. Finn?
Oh shit! Hold up. I'm like, hold that. What is
No
it?
worries.
Oh shit! I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. You're gonna have to read for a bit until I get my second screen up. Hold, it's turned off right now.
Oh, no worries. Okay, right. Yeah, I'll just wait. I honestly don't mind. I've been streaming for 7 hours straight on an intervalo.
It is like the intervalo, to be fair.
Hmm.
Alright, give me the
Fair, I know
get my
it is
cable real
like
quick.
the intervalo. It's probably the one that people enjoyed the most. But also, like, if to me, it's just like, I want to get this done so I can get the Kanto 9. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this has been fun. It's been enjoyable.
Hey
I wanna get the
there.
Kanto 9.
There.
And then let me get Discord popped out. I said popped out. Where? Oh, there it is. All right, there. I can read that. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daewonyeon. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could at least attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heishu's Sea Branch as well.
If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at the specific time, Big Sister Yuchen?
Is that so? Yet that testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dare sneak into Dangwayan. Earlier than your own Heishu Paku.
I don't get why she's trying to bullshit her way out of this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister.
He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that a man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Sejun, I believe this only reinforces my argument. that the people of Dangwonyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task.
But Yunjin, I have learned so much thanks to you.
Also, lady, I don't get why you're trying to lie. He literally confessed to us. Why did you think hiring a drunk to do an assassination job wouldn't result in him spilling the beans?
True.
Yeah.
Also, we gotta consider the
have
fact
that-
that he died and
we
and
have
there
it
is no
in
evidence.
1080p. You are not. We have the confession.
In the game, no, but here, yes. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, big sister Yu Chen might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. She might fill her pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interest at heart. The fuck is that word?
Inadequate.
Inadequate? I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear big sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give them the best efforts to bring my vision to this land of reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision of Hong Yuan for H Corp.
I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such a vast ambition. She really says that.
The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you even were a fetus.
Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dong Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every reconstructing day.
Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate to us, we will...
No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respect members of the board. I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts.
You seem very confident, Zichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence.
Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me.
On what grounds?
Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand.
It's true. With how often she changes the contracts of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarchy, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by fear of it, and she remembers my name. With her
Eloquence.
With her eloquent, strategic prowess and boldness, I believe the current family hierarchy is well qualified for her position. I also have faith she will not ill-treat those of lower standing than her.
Oh hi, Li Hang.
Yeah. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capability to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Well, I would be remiss to judge her quickly. She's shown remarkable changes and improvements over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent. You mustn't lose so easily. Shinji, Hazia, Wagza, and Wagzisha. She's been in the center of all kinds of fun. Oh wait, no, Verdi, this one's you.
Oh. Oh, him. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch.
And even Ziapan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence.
Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis especially refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by seriousness, physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body. I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your service are no longer needed here. Not that they were, big sister. Don't you think You've you've more don't you think you've more than outstayed your welcome by now?
Here it was. Whatever you were doing with that ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it.
Be safe on your way home, big sister.
And... oh. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way down is once you've reached your peak. Tch, there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Xinguan horn will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then...
Nothing. Bayou said he smells no fragrance from me anymore.
don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside the slowly plebeians must have dulled your senses.
Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayou won't come back. We can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not.
Come to me to Q Corp.
But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Fan.
Have I not been given you my word? That I can make in return. The strategist of all Satan, one must stir trouble in east and strike from the west. God knows what the fuck I fucking chase.
That's gotta be from fucking Art of War.
Likely. Yeah, that's line. Now the trouble has stirred H Corp. They will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the doings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bayou. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jiazichun.
But I have nothing.
Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what the use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I?
Was Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look? We prepared for our departure from Donghyewon. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of even coming back. It seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp.
We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Oh, shit. Sejun, we'll be heading out soon.
Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't ever thinking about looking back.
Zichun
Exaggeratedly
waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance.
Give me a second. Where the fuck? Hold up. I do. There. Give me a second. The screen messed up. There. Oh, wait, no, it's just a tune. Okay. Or, yeah, it is.
Verda.
Oh. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well, yep. Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now?
You truly wear authority well now.
Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Donggyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay?
No, not yet.
Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Yehongya's open, you know?
Oh, my favorite. For all the...
Huh?
Get out.
Oh, yeah. Who's doing Rodian?
I was. Oh.
Okay.
Oh my. For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, ain't you?
Who said that? I am extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember, your last attempt at finding a lodging here, the whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Donggyuan whenever you want, so use it if you want.
After pelting us with rapid-fire answers without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei.
Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting.
Did the lass even teach a proper class? Or... don't tell me. Her class consisted of her showing off those figures, her collections, and forcing the students to sit through another one of those obsessed lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you.
I sure hope Rhodius didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's,
Hey, oi, smoky a lot. With a penchant for attitude? How do your classes
Abbreviation.
go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just get observed in your
Abbreviate.
the whole lesson?
Man, speaking of which, don't think I ever seen you smoking in a while.
NSIF, okay. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a child.
She has a fair point.
Speaking of which, you had some awesome trips up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd had knew to do things like that. People learn when there's a need.
Ever since the classes, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance, with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody she haven't heard before.
Bummer we didn't get to sit on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone.
We're going to have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I realized I wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Zichun's giving us an option, let's head back to Yonghwa. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just be as well be mournful?
Gosh, that's because I don't wait to get those freeloaders off my back.
Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall regain over Donghua for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way.
Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Fucking hell, we did it.
Yeah, that was the final note. Yep.
Claim your shit.
The unsevering.
And we're back in... Oh yeah, that's right.
We're still in H-Corp. Yeah.
You ready for...
Yeah, or as I call it, I made it, and I'm terrified.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's because of the whole...
I'm terrified.
Don't worry about it.
I'm terrified because of the fact that I've been like really looking forward to this one. And
I'm curious. It says that it happens in H Corp. Huh.
My dinner's here.
Huh. That's odd. That certainly is odd. That's definitely a place where Canton 9 could happen.
Also, we got the mini one. Oh, that's Walpurgis.
Yeah,
that would be the magical girl Walpurgis, right? Because yeah, that was no event for the
6th one, the magical.
I hate that they fucking canceled the Lara, like they had to like stop the Lara Ruina one.
What?
Same. I hate that too.
What?
To be so honest, I prefer the library Ruina ones infinitely more.
Because lobotomy ones can be afforded to like not be relevant, but like Lara Ruina ones are kind of huge.
Yeah.
But they still got good units. Like after Hanafuda and Allen IDs are actually kind of fucking goated.
Wrong. These units are still good. Not necessarily on par with the other Walpurgis ID we've gotten when it comes to just shaking stuff up, but like they're still good. But like, yeah, okay, when it comes to the story ones, I will always prefer Runa. And when it just kind of comes to general ID design, I prefer Runa more. I just find it more fun.
Also, I gotta go have dinner now, so I'll probably
we
be
stop the
seeing
stream
you
now,
guys
right?
next time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to end stream like very shortly. I'm just like actually trying to remember what Walpurgis IDs and egos and such everyone has. I forgot to click that on G-Sang.
Anyways, so see y'all next time. Bye bye.
See ya. Dawn has this. Yeah, Dawn has this and the magical girl. Ryoshu has red eyes and penitence. Anglu has full stop hook office. Mersol has regret. Heathcliff has full stop. Ishmael has wingbeat and Hanafuda. Sinclair has. Wait, what does?
Dawn Office.
Yep, Dawn Office. How could I forget? I love that ID. Rhodia has Night of Despair and Sanguine Desire, which I think was the first Wa in the game. I might be wrong about that. Otis.
What do you mean?
Full stop and not full stop. Magic Bullet and Magic Bullet.
Yep.
Gregor has Night Owl
Solemn Lament
and Solemn Lament, which is one of.
I think the only one. Oh no, yeah.
But yeah, I did enjoy this intervalo, but to me it was just the thing I had to stream before I got here. And man, I'm nervous. I feel like a genuine sense of anticipation, dread, worry, fear, excitement, all of it. Oh. Man.
Alright. I'll also take my leave then. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya. See ya. I'm just gonna say some final words to chat. Yeah. Alright, so I want to thank you, everyone that showed up at any point during this. I do appreciate it. I don't know what else to really say, apart from I will try and stream Canto 9 soon. It's just I got very lucky recently with the fact that I was able to stream the entirety of this intervalo in just one fucking sitting. So yeah, I was very lucky on that. I would be like genuinely surprised if that ever happened again. And yeah, I did enjoy this intervalo. It was good. I can see why people like it. I'm also left wondering if Sinclair gets something. Yeah, I probably should check, but oh well. Yeah. This was fun. Alright, I have luxcavations I need to do. So I'll do that while I just give my final thoughts. It was fun. This very much was enjoyable. I just... Yeah, I'm just
단순해서
very
좋군
anxious about
9번
what's to come.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, I'm probably, yeah, I was planning on like having them be separate streams.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
대상의 상태가 안 좋은
너의
것
쓸모를
같아.
보여라.
이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Do all the A shows, I guess. But yeah, that was very fun. I am definitely going to take far longer. Can't go 9. I am looking forward to it though. I might stream it a lot more than I might do stream it a lot more than I think I'm going to.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있어?
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
Because there's a lot of colors going around and I want to like actually engage that related to
해당
but I
행동에
just
약
haven't been able
4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
you know,
판단했습니다.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I haven't played it yet.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
숨통 끊기. 거쳐.
전투 감각 하나만큼
숨통
수감자가
끊기.
되어 훌륭하긴 하다. 이제
거쳐.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쓰러져? 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
아까의 공격으로
너의
인해서
쓸모를
대상에게
보여라.
많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
자, 차력도 바로 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그라제 그것은 그 짝에 가졌어야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없고.
바로 이제 깨우치시길.
아! 놀랐네. 놈이 푸름을 뺏으려서
오늘의 다시
이제 깨우치시길.
이만 찰 줄 알아. 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Also, for Kanto 9, I was planning on playing it with a burn team primarily, and yeah. Oh, how's this? Is this better? I realized I had my microphone far away, so that makes sense. Yeah. Like I was saying, I'm planning on playing Kanto 9 with a burn team, and this being said burn team, yeah. This is just kind of the best we have. Actually, wait, what's Liu's passive? Okay, wow, really bad. What was that order selection?
걸맞는 곳이었. 시험해볼 기회구리. 아, 뭐야.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
Sorry about that.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 그때 3번이면 탔을 거지.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Stacked burn team, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to also have to level them all to level 60. Which is not going to be fun. Also watch, I guarantee you, just because funny, the bad end ID is going to come out, like, right when I start streaming it.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
Why? Because Kim Ji-hoon thinks it would be funny. Oh, it's Wrath owned. I will also say, if the fights are a bit too hard, I have good old reliable sinking. Just sinking. Which shouldn't be a surprise, it just nullifies most of the game, always. I'm not even going to begin to question how 2 of my units got 28 burn. 3 of my units that are not Heishos. Yeah, and I guarantee you it will happen when I start streaming it for comedic effect. Darn it, Gregor. Oh well. The Dark Flame should help put it down, I think. Oh wow, it's not low as as I thought it would be. Otis, go. Heck yeah. Time to blazing the strikes. That is a lot of burn. What passive is causing this? Who's lighting... No, it's not that one. What is causing this burn? It has a passive against burn. For that, you deserve the blazing strike.
적합한 조치였습니다.
고생들이었다.
Hey, Llama M, or assuming that's how you say your name, I don't really know. You joined right as I was ending stream. Oh wait, no, I should level Capo Mercel first. Oh yeah, I should be able to get them all to level 70, which, yeah. Thank goodness I have all of those tickets. I might also get Otis the Binds ego, since, you know, that would probably be useful. Cool. Which one of these two do I want more? Do I want the healing with burn support, or do I just want roll really, really high? And blind obsession. Honestly, I don't know which one of these two I should level. I'll probably talk with some people that, you know, play burn. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Otis's Binds ego and then call the stream. 50. Oh well, I overshot it. Oh well, there's still more stuff related to Otis.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream now. I should hopefully be streaming Kanto 9 soon, and yeah, okay. Expect Kanto 9 fairly soon, hopefully, and yeah, I look forward to it. I'm very nervous, but I've had my fun for this stream. Bye. Have a good one.